just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. That's pretty much all I am. Hey everybody, how are you doing today? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. So I've been reading chat. Hey, Laurie coming in, redeeming that first. Congratulations, Laurie, you are officially first to the channel today, and you now have the diamond to prove it. Congratulations, Laurie. What's that? 8 times this year so far, catching up with D-Stort on 28. Yes. Yeah, Calbot can be kind of savage sometimes. I saw it. Yeah. At least he always finds a way to turn it back around to me, though. Oh, Calbot. Calbot is getting very cheeky, like very cheeky. Did you see the limerick he did yesterday? It's on Discord. He didn't rhyme the last word. He just implied it because it was a curse word. He's never done that before, and it was hilarious. I loved it. Apparently, it's a word that rhymes with look. I can't really think of any off the top of my head, but yeah. Something that rhymes with look. It was one of the one of the best surprise limericks I've ever had. It was great. Stuck? Might have been stuck. Does that make sense though? What the stuck? That doesn't. Hey Gordon, how you doing? Good to see you. Cowboy's always kind of mean to me, but somehow he likes to make fun of you. It's true. You're not mean. Cowboy said he's not mean. He's just here to keep me on my toes. Someone has to remind me that I'm not the star of a one-man show. What? I'm not even the star in my own one-man show, chat, apparently. Hey, Rife, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'll play that random sound in just a second. Random sounds don't work too well on this screen for some reason. But yes, welcome in everybody. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday, happy whatever day it is. It's definitely Wednesday. Don't panic, chat, it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday all. Yes, according to our schedule, which you can always find on Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky, we are going to be playing today some more Nordhold. No, not Monster Train, chat. Let me take that off 1 second. It's not Monster Train. Don't panic. Don't panic, everyone. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, number of attempts. Goodbye. There we go. Yes, Rife coming in with the random sound as well. Let's see what the soundboard's got for you. First one of the day. It's warming up. Let's see in what way it warms up. Nice. Yes. Monty Python at its best. Good stuff, good stuff. I'd say that sound has been on the soundboard for like a better part of a year, and it only got played for the first time this week. I think that's the second time this week that's been played. Yeah, crazy. It's crazy. I think Dane played it as well for the first time, and he's the one that suggested it in the first place. The real chaos is Kelpie trying to navigate this roguelike maze. That is true. Where's my crown? Now, where's my crown? Oh, Kelpa. Such delusions of grandeur, which may turn out to be accurate depending on the AI uprise. It's can you remember when AI videos were first introduced? It wasn't that long ago. It was like last year, maybe. When you could start giving prompts to AI, and it would create you like a 5-6 second clip, and it was very impressive. But there were obvious flaws in it, in the background, or in mainly in people, in the way they were generated, like too many fingers, or arms would swap places with other people that were standing next to them and things like that. So it was really hard to sort of take it seriously in terms of it looked amazing, looked really good. The lip syncing was amazing and stuff like that, although it was out a bit. But everything around it looked good. And I was watching something on YouTube yesterday where experts were trying to guess whether it was AI or real, and they were looking at the progression of AI generated video, and as it got up to the latest ones, it became much harder. Like all the others, like most of the others, they had to, they just had to watch it once and go, yep, that's AI, or that's not AI. Straight away they could just tell. Then in the sort of later ones, they had to watch it several times and look for very small subtleties. Like if you just watch it at a glance, it's really easy to mistake for real. And it's incredible how far that's come in such a short time. Kind of scary, really. It's like how is evidence going to work in the future? Like if you can create like such competent AI video that it looks real, how is any video evidence ever going to be submissible again? It's kind of crazy to think about. I can't get a Lumberjack song out of my head now. Hey, fool, how you doing, buddy? Are you back home now? Or you got one more day? I can't remember. You only told me yesterday as well. You're free! You are free. Nice. 1 second, I'm just going to put the fan on. There we go. Get a bit of a breeze going on in here. Nice. All right. Let's see what we can do. We finally got up to Ascension 3 chat. I say finally, it only took us 2 attempts, but the attempts are long, so felt like a long. And I've spread over a couple of sessions as well. Got 7 days off now. Awesome. What you got any plans for these 7 days? Do you tend to have you? How long have you done this for, Fool? I feel like you've certainly done it for a couple of years since you've been here. But how long overall have you done like the 7 days on, 7 days off thing? I feel like there's a couple of like really good advantages to it. Like one of them being that obviously you can get like such good projects done. Like you could arrange stuff for 7 days. You could go on holiday without having to take holiday, kind of thing. And if you booked a week off, you'd actually get like 2 whole weeks off. So you could go on extended holidays without having to use much holidays. I've been doing it for about just under 3 years now. Wow, okay. Yeah, is it like a lifestyle you like, or is it something you think you're going to change up soon? It seems like one of those you love it or hate it kind of situations. I imagine as well that if I did it, like I would treat it like an extended weekend rather than a week off. I'd treat it like at the weekend. You just sort of laze about, don't you? You don't really do. You do a little bit here and there, but for the most part, most weekends you tend to laze around because you're just downtime from work. And I feel like if that weekend was extended over an entire week, I would still do the same thing. I'd never get anything done. Oh, you recommend, do you? Oh, cool. And also you take a week off and it's like 3 weeks in a row. Yeah, of course it's 3 weeks in a row. Yeah, if you get a week off, week on, week off. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, cool. I couldn't do the simple math, the simple binary math. Failed. Wait, is it 1 or is it 0? I'm going to go for 0. No, it's 1. Damn it. What do we get on Ascension 3? 20% extra health boss. That's not too bad. Bosses have never been too much of an issue. The biggest issue is this one, to be honest with you. Bosses trigger effects executed when they respawn. That's the biggest one. This one, though, it's like, this one's okay. We tend to kill the bosses quite early, anyway. Maybe it'll be an issue because we will be concentrating more on the boss for longer, so we won't be able to kill the ads as quickly. Maybe that's it. Oh, you spend a week at camp as well, so you could, oh, of course you're not staying at home, are you? So like, yeah, that does sound cool, actually. Let me pull up the Nordhold fusion. So I always forget what the fusions are. It's a little wonderful thing on Steam. It shows you. Okay. So we won with Arc Towers now. We've won with the Rune Towers. What haven't we won with yet? We kind of won with the Lava Towers. Kind of won with Arrow Towers. Kind of won with Shadow Towers. Oh, what permanent fusions don't we have yet? We've had Raven, and I can't remember what else. We might have had Arc. I don't recall what permanent fusions we have, and I don't think you can look at it in game either. Well, let's pick these first, and we'll decide when we get in game. So I want to see if we can go back and look at everything. And this is one of those games where you can't access the menu. Actually, no, I think it might be one of the games where you can. We'll see. So what we got? Whenever you cast a spell, spend 2 gold. It doesn't really apply until level 5 onwards. Stats gold resets when gold is spent, so pretty much immediately. You can no longer demolish towers. Okay, I mean, maybe we take Seal Constancy. I remember someone saying that like they never take this because they demolish towers all the time. I never demolish towers. Just don't do it. Gain 3 gold whenever you build a tower. Demolishing towers now only refunds 10. I mean, okay. Every time you leave the market, you receive 10 spell damage. Okay. And 10% enemy elite chance. Going elite chances can be kind of dangerous. This one as well. Hey. How you doing, Worldy? Good to see you. It is I, Kelpie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. I forgot when you click that, you can't go back. Oh, no. Runs are in, chat. Runs are in. You never click on that. I was just clicking around. Messing around a little bit. Damn me and my twitchy clicky finger. Now, what we got? 25 stone at the start of the economy phase resets to a stack of 0 when the tower's built. Rubbish. The first tower upgrade of each tower that costs at least 5 gold is reduced by 5 gold. Yeah. All towers deal 25% damage in a boss, plus 25% damage in a boss wave. Okay. Hex fields heights give ×2 as much range increase Each range of all towers is reduced by 0.8. No. +1 banish per tower type you have chosen banners for. The cost of hiring new workers falls by 20%. Oh my goodness. This is definitely not worth giving up one of these for. None of these are. All the relics just seem to be double-edged swords. It's like... I guess this one isn't bad. All towers deal 25% extra damage during a boss wave. We don't really need it though. Let's reduce the cost of workers, shall we? I think we'll reduce the cost of workers. Get some cheap labour in, chat. All right. Oh yeah. So let's look at the discoveries from here. We can. God bless you, devs. God bless you. Okay. So which ones do we have the unique for? We have the unique for the lightning. We have the unique for the raven. I think that's it, right? They're the only uniques we've got. Okay. So we're looking at going for unique for something new. I'm thinking for this run we do Raven, of course. Raven's always included. Raven, Frost, and Tornado. So we've got a lot of stone required. Last time we did a run, by the way, we got this early, and I'm not sure. Did that help? I don't know if that did help. It may have helped. I don't think we can do it now, though, right? So how much does this cost? This costs 10 gold, right? 10 gold. And we need 150 for the special. No, we can do it. We can do it. Get an extra worker in. We have limited specializations. We could just... No, we can't. That's rock, right? The only specializations we can get are for this, right? That's it. Oh, that's 200. So if we reduce that by 15%, that's going to go down to 170. So we can't afford it. What we did last time was only because we had enough wood to do it. So we got bonus wood at the start. So we can't do it this time. So that's off the table. I'm kind of happy that is off the table. So let's buy a gold mine here. How much does this cost? 30 gold. Let's buy that then. What are we starting with? Got to start with a tornado, right? Got to start with a tornado. Okay. So we need 30 gold for the free wood, right? We're buying stone here. I will buy the stone quarry for sure. We might as well get this as well. Let's get all those. There we go. How much for a new worker? We don't know. We don't know. Hey, Stonecrop, how you doing? Good to see you, birdie. Okay, I think we're good. No point getting an outpost now because we can't afford to put one down. Let's go with a tornado. Just there. Boop. Let's tornado it up a little bit. Oh wow, I really expected them to die, chat. What the hell? Oh, they did. Good. Woof. Only just though. Jeez. This tornado tower. Not as strong as I hoping it would be. Might need a second one out. For that, we're gonna need a bit more stone. So let's get our passive stone generation going on. grab that so we can get our passive wood generation. We'll get all the passives going on. I didn't want any of these towers. Can I rely on you, buddy, to do this? Oh, we got 20 life points. So I don't mind taking a bit of damage here. We'll be okay. I think as long as we don't get an elite out, we'll be all right. Yeah, I guess all of them, so we're good. I think, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. We're good. We're good. Definitely a tough one to start with. How much stone do I need? 58. I have 40. It's almost like I can count and stuff. Let's grab that. Let's buy that so we can get a second work. Oh my god, we're 5 away. I can't put another worker on that right now though. Alright, let's go. Like it's a very slow start. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think this encompasses them all. It does, right? Nice. So confirmed we can get all 3 with just that. I think we're going unique on this if we can. So we need 9, don't we? Oh, tornado. Briefly stun an enemy on impact. They're immune to further stun. Okay, for 0.4 seconds. Okay. Let's cool down this again. About 3 seconds. You never use them much. I'm kind of rotating round. I'm trying to get the unique on I'm trying to get all the banners basically on all the stuff. I'm starting with the uniques. So yeah, we're kind of done we've done a lot of other towers as a primary. We've only got a couple of uniques. This is one of the few towers I haven't really utilized a lot either. So I kind of want to see how powerful it can get. All tornado towers gain stone each wave and strike with increased crit chance. That does sound nice. 3% crit chance doesn't sound great though. I think we get the stun though, right? I think we will get the stun. I do think we get the stun here. Let's go for crit. Got a few things that play into crit. Collapse is pretty good for common. Which one was collapse? Don't recall which one collapse was. I don't really read the names of them, just the descriptions. Probably should read the names of them a little bit. Alright, there we go. Got that. Good. Stone quick charge. Yeah, it did seem good for a common. It's more case. It wasn't a case of that not being good. It was a case of my lack of ability to bypass a rear when it shows up. I'm like, no, I must take the rear. It's blue look and not white like the others. Therefore, better in every way. Right, let's go. Oh. Wait. We can actually put another one down. So I think we do that, right? Where do we do that, though? We do it here, right? These guys get stunned. Oh, look at that. Nice. All right. This guy's going to get through. Both of these guys are going to get through. That's fine. That's fine. We knew we were going to take some damage there. That's okay. 5 waves with spell damage plus 30. We don't get our spells until the end of next wave. There'll be almost no branching when exploring new areas. It's a really difficult decision whether branching is good or not. I think branching is good, but not too early. Yeah, let's go with this. I do probably want branching in the next 5 waves, but at the tail end of that rather than at the beginning. Alright, let's get a new worker. Get in here, birdie. Gonna want our Raven Tower pretty soon. Probably our Frost Tower soon as well. Okay. So we're definitely gonna put you on stone. Need 75 there. Let's reduce the cost of upgrades. Where is it? This one. play on that a little bit. So this one 23, okay. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to build that. I meant to click on it to see what it did. I mean, see how much this cost. I can't remember. 27, okay. That's alright. I've seen the one. That one. Frost is that. Okay, 60 for that. 15 for that. Okay, we got them all. Right down there. It's not gonna make much difference. Alright, let's keep our fingers crossed for this one. And we should be alright because we didn't put the second one down early enough last time. It's the reason we leaked a little bit. Oh no, we're gonna leak again. Just two though. Just two again. I'm alright with that. Alright, what we got? We got the fireball. Baby, you're a fireball. Research waves -1 and building upgrade cost -1. This is good. This is nice. I do like this. I like the devastation. Devastation's good. Brings gold and brings a chest. Do you really bring anything, buddy? And look at you, wearing a hoodie. You're basically bringing my own chest back to me, aren't you? You've stolen it, and now you're bringing it back. That's what I feel like. It's clearly a rogue, chat. Brings one common banner. That's not bad. Tower upgrades, -1 gold per tower level. That's not bad either. Both of these are good. I do like devastation. I feel like we've gone devastation a couple of times, but let's take this one. I want the common banner. I want to get as many of these as we can. Tornadoes start extremely strong, but weaken by 50. Okay, that's fine. It's not a bad one. We just need to get more speed on these, right? I want the university pretty quickly as well if we can. So let's get a Raven out. Let's get the Raven. Put the Raven out when we expand. It will give us a better chance about where we want to go with it. How much do I need to save for the Raven? 15 gold here. So we can't do that just yet. If we do this though, 27 we can. Okay, good. Let's do that, get some passive gold coming in. When's the next employee? 64? Okay, that's alright. That's okay. Let's open this up. See where it goes. Alright. So yeah, it was a choice between here and this is probably the best one, right? Yeah, I feel like this one's a better one. Let's go with that one. There we go. Yeah, we're good with that. Let's go. Let's speed them up a little bit, chat. I think we're good. Hey, got the elite. Nice. Just as I put the Raven out, we got the elite. That's awesome. Such good timing. Ah, one got through again. Yeah, tornadoes are not good, you know. Oh, wait, I've got this spell now. I've got spells now, chat. Could have spelled them to death. We're probably going to get collapse now. Yeah, we'll get collapse. Boop. Oh, well. We'll have to buy the Druid house a little bit sooner than we normally would. But other than that, it's okay. Hey, Minnie, how you doing? Good to see you. Get stone there. Let's get speed up there. Let's try to speed you up a little bit. Go with that there. Let's gonna upgrade your range, aren't you? Just range. That's all you do. All right. This next. Get that. Get a bit more gold going on. How much for the next one? 30. Yeah, we've got enough next time for that. We're going to get another worker at the next one as well, which is good. We've got mission choices coming up. Yeah. It's kind of why, since we got the worm earlier, I've sort of been pushing for these a little bit. But we can send them all to a legendary, but we'll probably go for a common because we're looking for quantity over quality at the moment. Kind of need the wood. We need to build it. We need to build in university and then. Yeah. Okay. Can't get that, can we? What's the save in here? 15%. Okay. I was wondering if sending 5 guys is worth it. I tend to always do it, apart from the first one. Or most of the time. Stone do we need from one of these? 76, eh? 76, eh? Let's get one of these. How much wood do I need? 88. Quite enough there. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I'll probably buy the Druid house after this one, so we're probably going to leak one here as well. Maybe. Oh wait, no, I forgot, we got a spell, haven't we? Got a spell. Just going to wait. Oh, didn't kill the ones I wanted though. Killed all the ones at the back, not at the front. Ah, yeah, we'll go for a common here. Boop. The worker. Can't get that yet. Buy that. It's all our gold. We don't need any of this, really. Oh, we need this one, right? Not spell down. We need this one. Other than that, we don't really need any. That. The upgrades are cheaper. Go with fire rate here. Put you out. Can't afford that university. What's it go down to? About 28, 128. Alright. Hey, Snake, how you doing? We're holding Nord again, we are. How does he feel about that? He recommends it. Yeah. Only those of soft hand can hold Nord though. Doesn't just let anyone hold Nord. The double seems to be working pretty well. I was saying that we've got a lot of blues coming through because the Ravens can't take them all out. Why did that do no damage? He's got no armor. How did that do no damage? Unless there was another one underneath him that he just one shot. I think that was it. I think that's what happened. You can get one more here, buddy. Go for it. Go, go, go. Go on. Stretch. No, we didn't get it. Okay. We'll kill it ourselves. The next upgrade to bio damage 10. Okay. I'm gonna leave that. Just because we need the money, not because we want to. He lives. I do. I do. How much is this? 10 gold. It's not enough, is it? I like starting with specialization. Is really, really good. Can't really do it if you have enough stuff. Like 4 rounds to get that back. 5 rounds, something like that. What's building you specialise in first? Normally lumberjack. It depends though. So you get offered during the first during the starting when you pick your bonuses to start with, there's one that's plus 40 wood. If you take that, you can get 15% off through Odin's Grace, and then you can buy the lumberjack specialization. It's the only time you can do it though that I've seen. Like you don't get enough starting stone to be able to do the same with stone with the hero tower. So yeah, that's the only one you can do because it's the only one available to you at the beginning. So choice at the moment, I save up for the uni. Get the workshop. Get the one there. Boss wave coming up in a couple. Strangely enough, the boss wave is easier to deal with than most. And we buy this. Let's grab these a little bit. Make these a little bit easier. Get that as well. Okay. Put off the university till later, I think. You always specialise very late when the run is basically won already. It's hard to, you did, yeah. It's hard to prioritise everything. It's like, it's really hard to know what to prioritise as well. Speed this up a little bit. Got the elite out, which is good. Yeah, not going to get that out. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, it's not. We're dead, aren't we? No, we're good. We're good. Raven got one. Raven got one. Boop. Okay. Increase the movement speed of tornadoes. We desperately need that. Next 5 ways your tower construction costs are reduced by 25, but the cost reduction of tower upgrades. Okay. Probably need that, I think. Because we need more. Increase tornado damage per missing 1% of the enemy. Okay. So, and the only one of the frost tower you ever want is the one that does permanent like damage all the time. Yeah, no room for error anymore. Absolutely not. Right, the 3 towers are the most expensive level up cost. Receive a free level up. Every enemy that deals damage to the village shall leave behind 20 gold. Damn, why can't I get that at the beginning? Oh, I think, yeah, we're gonna get that one, right? Get that one, alright. More damage for you. It's good. It's not bad. It's just in time for the boss, right? Just in time for the boss. So I guess it's not too bad. Alright. One there we go. Oof. Right, we're going hard with these guys now. I've got the workers back, so let's build the tavern. That. That. Enough for this? We don't have enough for that. Sad. We need to be able to build another one of these, don't we? Alright, to the boss we go. Oh, slow down a little bit. A bit build up tension for the boss. Kill one worker permanently. Ah. Oh, at least it wasn't on my stone mason. But it'd been on my stone. We wouldn't be able to afford another tower next round, so that would have been bad news. Alright, go on, Raven, get the boss. Do the boss thing. Boss now with 20% more HP, chat. See how he handles it. Let's wait until all the greens are dead, then we'll kill the blues with our spell, maybe. Nice. I'll wait until this guy's dead. Because he's definitely going to die when I press the spell button, right? Because he's got the lowest HP. Okay. There we go. Nice. And boss is always easier than the level before and after. Definitely the level after. Level after is such a scale up. In future, sacrifices will offer rare banner selection instead of a relic. That's kind of tempting, but not right now. 120 gold helps out. Next 10 tower upgrades are applied twice. Okay. Feels like a waste taking that now because the next one takes one wave. It's going to be the shortest one. I feel like we leave that in the pool for now. Take it next time maybe if it gets offered. This is tempting, but I'm not sure we're going to be sacrificing too many workers, so if any at all. So probably one of these, right? If I was looking for endless, I'd probably go with this and dump them all into pen. And yeah, I'd probably what do these ignore armor? Okay, so we've only got accuracy. So we need yes, we need accuracy on these guys, but okay. Let's take the gold, I think. Let's take the gold. Set ourselves up nice with the gold. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're not giving me the not giving me the tornado tower, I see. Doom Blast. Twin Feathers. It's got to be Twin Feathers, right? Twin Feathers on that is pretty nice. We need 4 more of those. It's going to take a while to get those though. We spend all this wonderful gold on chance. Let's do this. Well, let's spend it on making more gold. That'd be good. More gold there. There we go. Spend it on making more gold. Got to spend money to make money, chat. Is there a max HP targeting option? Yes. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a lot of different targeting options in the game. It's like max HP, min HP, most block, most armor, least armor, most towards your tower, furthest away from your tower, closest to your tower, closest from your tower, that kind of stuff. So yeah, so all of these are like pretty crazy. The middle banner may be the fun build. The Doom Blast, yeah, we had that last time. We had that on Monday, and yeah, we were sort of targeting. Yeah, unfortunately, like you can target the highest HP enemies, but you can't guarantee that you're going to kill them. And I was talking about this on Monday. So can you imagine it? Like they've got such good priority targeting on the towers. Hey, something thing, how you doing? Good to see you. And was talking about, can you imagine if they went down to the next level of intricacy on prioritization or focus, like saying target the person with the highest max HP, but then with the lowest actual health. Like that's the option you'd want for Doom Blast. And unfortunately, there's no option that does that. So if you go max HP, as you progress, the Ravens aren't one-shotting things anymore. It takes 2 or 3 shots to kill them. You can focus them till death, no problem. But because you're going to have so many other towers out, chances are that something else may kill it, so you don't get the kill. But yeah, we ended up putting it. We ended up focusing on least health opponents instead of highest health. So we always got the Doom Blast, or we will almost guarantee the Doom Blast every time, and that was kind of cool because we got it kind of high. We're gonna need another. One of them, aren't we, eh? No one of them. What's this do, by the way? +2 production rate per worker. Okay. Specializations are the way to go, aren't they? I don't know if we've got enough food for this. Maybe we do. What do we need for that? 64. Okay, we got enough there. We got enough. We do one. We have. Okay, good. Put that on wood then. We can finally get the university out then. This is going to be a rough one though. We might actually die. How much is this? 43. Will I have enough wood to do the university if I do 43 here? Let's say 45. We have exactly enough. Exactly enough. No, we don't. I'm 10 short, aren't I? My maths is bad, chat. My maths is bad. Do we do this then? Guess we have to. Oh, that's 64. Can't afford that. Maybe we get a reduction. Okay, we'll find it. We'll find a way. Get the wood. Go get him. Go get him. Nice. Well, not nice, actually. We're going to die, but... yeah, we got... The tornado towers are just too weak. They're really, really weak. We need something stronger to go with them. But what? But what? Yeah, I definitely want to get the I definitely want to get the unique unlock for it. What else we got here? Go for that. Don't think we've got anything 200, have we? Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done with meta progression, chat. Almost done. After how many hours in the game? Almost 40 hours in the game. We're almost done with meta progression. Oh, someone needed me earlier. Oh, yeah. Sag. Okay. Well, at least we got the first boss down, so we got these as well now. Got wheat. I was hoping for wood, obviously. We take this, right? For the next common lighthouse mission requires 0 workers. We'll likely go for the common first anyway, so let's do that. Gain 2 chests. Oh, we could actually, yeah, let's do the 2 chests thing. With this, we could actually go the starting thing as well. Yeah, we could actually go the starting specialization if we do this. If we get wood, that is. Yeah, I'm going to do this. moving forward in the game. Yeah, we got to Ascension 3. So climbing our way forward. All right, chat. We are going to take a little break here. For those that are new to the channel, welcome in. Ad breaks occur roughly about the hour mark every hour, and we always pause whatever run we're doing, no matter how far through we are, beginning, middle, or end. We'll always wait for everyone to get back from ads before we continue, just as a small sign of appreciation for those people that support the stream through the ads. In the meantime, we play a little side game called Words on Stream, so feel free to join in and help out with that as and when you get there. And I will see you in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go quickly use the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. Let me throw you over to this. Boop. And good luck. Off you go. I might stick around so you can get the first word. Then I'm out. Nope. See you later. Stop by our chat, clicked on a link. Hey, well done though. I think it finished before that. Out of hands, yeah. More ads. No, it was KK sent me a game suggestion. I just had a quick look at it. Hey, Astro coming top. Nice score, buddy. Snake, Stonecrop, Trunkle, Free Fishes, Laurie. How you doing, Laurie? And anyone else that joined in? Thank you very much for getting us up to level 3. Good stuff, which we'll continue with during the next ad break. All right. Who joined in there? Hey, welcome back from ads, everybody. Saying hello to everyone that joined in. You can't escape my hello. Astro, good to see you, buddy. Trunkle, Toxic Wardy, how are you? Free Fishes, always a good to see you. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go. Right, so we're getting the 2 chests. We're getting this, so we're getting a banner for free. We're getting the 2 chests here. And first boss will have 30% more HP, but as long as we get a Raven Tower, I think we can deal with it. Alright, the 2 chests, hopefully we can get wood and wood. And I think if we get... we start with 140 wood. We need to get up to 170. So if we can get 30 wood or more, then the chests are definitely worth it. So let's do that. Oh, we have 47 wood. Nice. Oh, we got a relic in the second chest. That is great. Alright, 50%. If life points in the village are below 50%, you receive +2 energy. Ooh. Let's get this one now. There we go. 10% more damage. Alright, so we're doing this, chat. We'll buy that. So reducing specialization cost by 15%. And then we're just going straight to the lumberjack, and we're spending the extra wood we got on specializing this. And we're going to get +80 per wave. The main reason is I tend to always go for this because +8 per worker means you have to have 10 workers on there for it to be equal to that. More than 10 workers for it to be above that. By the time we get 10 workers or more, chances are we're really not going to need that much more wood. So, and also, you're going to be spending your workers on other stuff, like the other nodes. You're going to be spending workers on going away on missions. You're going to be spending... Well, workers will get killed off by the boss appearance, so yeah. Kind of brutal. So we're just going to take the +80. It just makes a lot more sense to do. So there we go. 170 wood. We make that back in less than 3 turns, so very cool. Alright, so we've got a bit of gold left to spend. Well, first of all, let's get these on the way, shall we? Let me bring up my magical thing. Never got the unique arrow even. Do we go the unique arrow? Maybe. Okay. Let's grab you first. We know we can survive with this one. And it does more damage now as well. It does 55 instead of 50, so there's that too. So we grab you. We know we got that now. Grab that. Let's kick it off. Oh, wait. Yeah, back. Sorry. We can actually buy another worker as well. There we go. Buy the extra worker. Okay, look at all the wood, chat. Look at it all. We get an early university. You did the math. I did. Don't get used to it. Alright. So we get our early outposts as well. Don't know if that's good. That's probably going to be better than an early uni. Maybe. So let's get an early outpost. Let's grab that. We need 88 wood for that. We can buy it next time. Can't afford that yet. Alright. Yeah, get out of here. We know we can go the first 3 ways as long as we don't get an elite with just 1 tornado tower. So that's good. Finally we get this. Alright. I say finally, it's been 2 waves. It's not like we've been waiting a lifetime for it. Let's put that down. Get a little bit of everything now. Just a little bit of everything. Okay. Then we get a university. Alright. Increase movement speed of tornadoes. Tornadoes start off strong but weaken by 15%. Let's grab that one first. Get speed up on the old tornado as well. Okay. Let's get the university on the way. No, like I was saying this earlier, like if we go the left-hand route on war, we're kind of saying we want to go into endless. And we just go to usual. Let's put more damage on them. Enough here. Okay. A bit of wood left. What do we need for that? 162. Get that next. It takes some damage here. We don't mind that too much. Oh, we took more than I thought we were going to take, to be honest with you. Can't afford anything. Let's get that one then. That. Alright. Take a bit of damage here as well. We are greeding really hard here. That's where we're going. Arcane Strike could be good. Trading ship cost minus 40%. One path tiles plus 50% chance of branches. Minus 50% chance of branches, okay. Research waves -1, elite enemy chance plus 20. Chain lightning's pretty good as well. Should wood, one chest. Oof. All these are good. We got an early. I feel like this one though, just because we got an early. Yeah, let's grab you. We got an early warehouse university, so kind of makes sense to do that a little bit. Go that one first. So we get the extra spell damage. And we can grab you. Okay. Oh, we do need a raven. When's that going to come though? Some arrow towers on the go. Healthier set. Alright. Just weaken them for the tornado, basically. Work a little bit better. Just that because we have put that on first and then that second. Just because we have the banner that makes it so they're stronger at the beginning, so we kind of want to do more damage. This one though, we want to do it as far down as we can. Just take out some of those annoyances. Alright, we're getting semi-decent amount of gold now. Although we're taking damage already, like almost half our damage, I still feel like this is a better. These are the better options here. Okay. This is a much better run than last time, at least. Nice. Ooh. Of course it's going to concentrate more on the ones that I don't want to upgrade now. Do we go... We might go unique with the arrow towers, chat, just because the tornado towers are kind of bad. Arrow towers from the arrow tower. Arrows from the arrow tower deal damage, more damage, and have the chance to fire an additional arrow. That just seems too good to pass up, right? Extra shot chance 20% as well. Yeah, well, we've got to take that. Have to take that. I want to use that as well. Alright. Let's keep up with the gold there. Oh yeah, we haven't even built a mill yet. Well, why can't I afford another one? It's like, yeah, you just can't. Go. Probably lay off the wood a little bit now and probably put some into stone. Probably a good idea to do that. Are you meant to be firing at that guy? There you go. Well done. Well done, yo. Oh, we need to save up for the Raven now. Zero workers. Sounds good to me. Completed. Research completed. Nice. Now we've got more energy. I can actually cast that right now to get my spell damage up. 25 now, it is good. We go for crit chance. That's more gold there. Actually get some of this going on. Anyway, and some food. Poor people have been starving, chat. I've been running this city for like how long? Like a week now, and I've not given anyone any food. I think they'll be fine with it though. Traditionally, people don't care about food, right? Like peasants and such, they're fine with no food. It's like the same way that people in spaceships are fine without oxygen. Yeah, we should be fine here. Got the market option though. Got 47 gold coming our way. Do we want to maybe dump a bit more into that? Or maybe want to dump everything into that? Just on the off chance that we get something really good in this shop that we want to take advantage of. I need a big, healthy load of greenies to kill. Will do. What are we up to now? 31%? Okay. Oh. Oh, chats. Maybe okay here, I think. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Even if everyone goes through, we're good. Speed up a little bit. Nice. Alright. Wow, we dumped everything into money and still couldn't afford the good stuff. Oh, no, I wanted that one as well. Oh, man. Guess we get that. What's our spell damage at now? 31. Boop. 41. It works. The system works. Let's get the Raven out, shall we? Mr. Raven. That is indeed your real name. Bit more faster firing on these guys. Oh, we need a little bit of everything, right? Do with that. That's done now. Some extra stone there. Alright. Hey, Ice Snatcher, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? Grab that. Grab that as well. Start getting a bit more. Get some of our health back at least. Wood. Right, let's go. These guys. Get some of these guys out. I really thought that would do more damage. Might have been enough. These are going through with a lot of health though. There we go. Raven did the trick, I think. Nice. Okay. Arrows. Oh, inflict bleeding. Yeah. Slows them down a little bit as well. Yeah, let's get that bleeding going. this. Hang on, what? Wait. In the next 5 waves, the production of outposts will be increased by 50%. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry, I misread that. I thought when he said the production of outposts, I thought it meant us producing the outposts, but it doesn't. It means the output of the outposts. Okay, that was a little bit misleading then. I'm like, wait, it costs 50% more to build outposts and and the boss has more health. Well, that doesn't seem like a very good bargain at all. So what was that? That's so it goes up to 18, 6, 18. Okay. Okay, all right. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, banner back as well. What do we get here? Fire rate. Oh yes, please. Fire rate of the arrow towers. Oh, we're going all arrow towers, chat. There. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone here as well. Yeah, well. Oh, I should have done that first, man. Come on. Go on, Kelpie, concentrate. Concentrate, Kelpie. Do we do this for arrow towers now? Yeah, maybe. It's me, or you also can't watch YouTube with ad block. There's no ads on YouTube. So, oh wait, so you thought, oh, sorry, I thought you meant my specific stream. There's always a cat and mouse game with YouTube and an ad block. Like ad blocks will update, so you don't see the adverts. Then YouTube will put something out so that so that you can't, so that like if you've got ad block, it stops a video and stuff like that. So yeah, it's always back and forth. I took ad block off a while ago for YouTube. Just it seemed more hassle than it was worth. So I don't really watch an awful lot of YouTube. You'll quit YouTube, SpiderPods. Yeah, well, yeah, you can do. It's your prerogative, of course. Like I say, I mean, for me, I watch like so little YouTube, like just 10 seconds of ads at the beginning of the video is not really, doesn't really bother me. You'd buy premium if it was a few dollars cheaper. Yeah. Like I said, I don't watch YouTube enough, so I'm never going to buy premium. Premium's more for people that absorb a lot more content than I do, to make it a little bit worth it. But yeah, I guess the way you gotta look at it is if there's ads on the channel, and you like the channel that you're watching, you kind of, at least you're supporting the content creator. No one likes ads, of course, but yeah, if you have to watch them, at least there's a silver lining to it. Can't remember, do you get a second hero offered in this game? You don't get a second hero, but you do get an upgrade to your hero. So you can upgrade your, well, you don't upgrade your hero directly, but you upgrade the spells it gives you, and you get additional stuff as well. So it's on, I think it's on, is it 15? I can't remember when you level it up. We got a boss wave coming in. I think we're ready for the boss. We've scattered like, there's like one little bit here where the arrow tower doesn't reach. So basically from this point onwards, they're constantly being attacked by arrows all over the place. We probably... Do we need to... Like, these are all on... These are basically all going to be attacking the boss. I don't know if we want that or not. We probably do. Like, the boss will go down pretty quick with the Raven as well. So, yeah. Maybe that will work alright. Oh, I can get another worker now, can't I? Get another worker. I'll stick you on wood. And we'll probably be done with wood soon. Well, I mean, we're making arrow tower, so maybe not. But we could probably finish off the buildings. When's the next... Oh, hero level up. There it is, 13. Yeah, I missed that. It is on level 13, yeah. Paying €10 is insane. Well, it's like anything else, right? I mean, that's cheaper. The thing is, they're going to price it to the market, aren't they? It's 10 euros a month. Like, I don't know what the price is in your country, but certainly I think if I look up YouTube Premium here, I don't even know how to get to YouTube Premium. You'd think they'd make it a little bit easier, but I have no idea how much YouTube Premium is here. But if I wanted to buy it, oh, there it is. If I wanted to buy it in my country, it's $12.99 a month. It's $12.99 a month. That's indicative of something like Netflix. So it's equivalent of like Netflix. And it's kind of like, it very much depends whether, you know, like I say, it's all about the amount of content you consume, right? I would never buy it because I don't consume that much content from YouTube, so it's not worth the money for me. If I consumed as much content from YouTube as I do from Netflix, maybe I'd think about it. But maybe I'd think about it instead of, but I don't, so yeah. What's this about YouTube? Can't watch with ad block or just need a better ad block? Oh, it's a regional thing. Mine is going strong. Yeah, like I say, different ad blocks work in different places. They circulate. They roll out. Like they don't just roll everything out globally. They roll out the ad block blockers sort of in different places to see how they work. Is there anything worthwhile to watch on Netflix? That's time you got this way. So again, it's like personal preference, right? It's like anything else. If you don't, I mean, is that a question? If you're asking me if there's anything worthwhile on Netflix, you literally just answered the question at the same time. You, is there anything worthwhile on Netflix? I don't think so. Well, not for you then. Hey Levi, how you doing? Hey Joshua, good to see you. It is a very... There's nothing new, I don't think. But like I say, depends on what interests you. You can always go on Netflix and just search the website, what's new. They're always advertising their new stuff. Yeah, there's some okay anime on Netflix. Like nothing you can't get on something like... Oh, nothing that hasn't been on Crunchyroll for a while, but... there's the Devil May Cry Netflix is pretty good. I've not seen that anywhere else. I think that's a Netflix original. That's pretty good. You've almost finished Free Body Problem on Netflix. Pretty solid. Yeah, that was a really solid series. I'm looking forward to the second season. It's a weird one though. I feel like Free Body Problem it was good to watch, but it doesn't have much rewatchability. And because of that, I think that the second season is going to be tougher. Because I'm not going to remember the nuances of the first season. And at the same time, I don't really want to rewatch the first season. So it's kind of like, I think the second season is going to be a little bit tougher for me to get into. So chances are that it's not coming out this year, right? It's going to come out next year. So it's even further away. So you can't see what's new until you buy Sub or Google. I don't understand. So how else would you possibly find out? I don't understand. Like what other medium could you use to find out? What would you like to see? Them. Hey, trust me, if you've ever been a member, if you've ever joined Netflix and then you leave, they will send you emails every day telling you what's new. So there's that, whether you want it or not. BoJack Horseman was Netflix exclusive. It's also really was that a Netflix exclusive? BoJack Horseman was good, yeah. A very dark humor, but like really cool. JoJo was a good anime. JoJo was okay, yeah. It was yeah. I got bored of JoJo. I stopped liking JoJo when they I think in the second season they had a I can't remember who it was now, but they had a hero, and they sort of changed it, didn't they? They changed the way the sort of powers work, and in the third season they went to the stands, and it was like one of those things where the protagonist of the second season became like a background character in the third season, and he also, you know, basically, I just didn't like the progression of the character, and it put me off a little bit. You're also waiting on season 2 of Fallout. I still haven't finished season 1 of Fallout. I need to go back and watch it. Steel Ball Run is coming out soon. Can't wait. Oh, I've never heard of that. Yeah. Is that an anime or a video game or? Why don't they allow you to see what new they have on their web, but you can't see what's new unless you sub? I know if it made more sense. Really? So you just go onto the Netflix website and it doesn't tell you what they've got on there? That seems odd. You'd think that would be like a... Oh, it doesn't work for me because I've got a membership. Yeah, that seems very weird. Yeah, I'm really surprised by that. Yeah, that is odd. Join Netflix. Why? We're not going to tell you. Just give us money, please. I know. Yeah, that's definitely a weird marketing campaign. I guess they believe on I guess they believe in word of mouth. They just know people are going to talk about their new stuff. So yeah, go incognito. I've got too many web browsers open as is. Joseph was more interesting than Jotaro. I didn't like what they did to Joseph. I thought Joseph, like, they basically turned him into, like, they made him an old man, didn't they? They made him an old man, which is fair enough. But like, then the whole premise of the second season was about him sort of meeting and falling in love with his then like soon to be wife, kind of thing. And then the third season, he just jumps ahead like 30 years or something. He's an old man who's then cheated on his wife and had a kid outside of the marriage, who is Jotaro, and that just put me off completely. Like I really dislike it when like any TV show or any story like builds up a character so you really like that character, and then they do a time jump or something like that and then poop all over the character that they got you to admire and like. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. I don't like that. Yeah. Sort of agree, but I enjoy an anime that killed all the main characters. I forgot the name of it. Yeah. There are some like, there's such a variety of anime out there. Can always recommend Alice in Borderland. Alice on Borderland is something I've had on my watch list for a while and still not got into it. Yeah, if you yeah, exactly. I know what kind of program it is, and I always feel like whenever I've got spare time to sit down and watch something, I'm never in the mood for that kind. I've never seen I've not seen season 2 of Squid Game yet. Oh, was season 2 of Squid Game not good? I think the world would be better off without all kinds of middlemen, like streaming organization for video content. When a platform for spreading video content for content creators gets big, it still gets paywalled like YouTube. Yeah, it's true. Like, I always thought that. Wouldn't it be great if? Wouldn't it be great if there was just one central streaming platform that you just paid money to and just watch whatever you wanted to on there, and the money gets distributed by how many views everything gets. But it's just not a realistic business model, is it? It doesn't work like that. It would be good like that. But you see it, don't you? Like, there was a massive explosion of all these streaming networks. Like, you saw it with a Paramount channel, and you saw it with I can't remember, like DC had one, didn't they? And you saw it with something else and something else. And you had this massive explosion of streaming networks because like Netflix did it and things like that. And now you're seeing a lot of them fold, and they've sold their IP to other streaming networks that are more established, because there's a limited customer base. Like, in theory, the customer base is huge because everybody wants to watch the shows. But the customer base, if they're already paying for Netflix subscription, aren't going to be paying for, you know, this subscription and that subscription and that subscription. So they end up, you know, they end up like sort of just not buying it and not watching it, and then they don't absorb it. They don't make the money back, and before you know it, they fold. And it's just like a war of attrition, and sooner or later there will only be like a couple. Like, when you think about it, any show, if it's not on Netflix, it's not on Prime, it's not on Apple TV or Disney, like, they're the big four. If they're not on one of those four, people won't tend to watch it very much. So yeah. You like the shortcut for incognito on Google, Control-Shift-N? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Firefox, so I don't know what the shortcut is. Control-Shift-N isn't the shortcut on Firefox. It is a shortcut to create a new folder on your desktop, though, which I have 100 of because I've never tabbed into Google when I press it. Jotaro was his grandson, but yeah, he got the sidelined hard. Yeah, his grandson, sorry, yeah. Say season 2 was bad, but it felt short of... Yeah, from what I've heard, season 2 is basically just very similar to season 1, yeah, weird. It's called Pirate Bay. Yeah, but, I mean, that's illegal, so... you know... Breaking the law, not breaking the law, it's not a hard decision to make, really. When if everyone starts doing that, they will. And like I say, it makes no difference to what I was talking about, because if everyone starts pirating, then nobody's subscribing. So the overall conclusion is the same. Those streaming services will have to fold into something new. And then if you basically just merge into one streaming service or a couple of streaming services and everyone carries on pirating, then they're going to really, really clamp down on the pirating. Like they have done in some places already. I'd rather just pay content creators directly. The platform would just take a cut or something. Yeah. I mean, that's essentially what it is, right? I guess. Kind of. Are you talking about like movies and stuff, Snake, or... stuff like Twitch? It's cable satellite all over. Yeah, pretty much. VHS, Betamax. It's, yeah, sort of DVD and the other one. I don't even remember. No, I haven't remissed them. Sorry, Ice Snatcher. I was just chatting kind of thing. So I love it when we get like a conversation going. So I didn't want to break it up. But I'll play them now. Sorry, buddy. Why does Netflix suck when trying to finish anime? In what way? You did a run on Monster Train with Hellhound. Oh, really? That's awesome. I opened up Monster Train earlier, and I've been working through a spreadsheet. I've been going through like all the attempts I made getting to Covenant 25, all the attempts I made, like getting a win against Seraph on Covenant 25, and all the attempts I've done so far with the wins against Divinity on Covenant 25. I've sort of started a spreadsheet. Yeah, I think my win rate getting to Covenant 25 was like 10%, I think. Issue with platforms is they started to ask for your money about everything. We already have platforms with subscriptions with all of our ads. Yeah, no, they're all trying. The problem is that they're always trying to make more money, and it's one of those things where it just, you know, no one can ever be happy going like, you know, like shareholders can never be happy with, hey, we made 20% profit this year. How awesome is that? 20% profit. Like we made a ridiculous amount of money, £4 billion worth of profit this year. Like 20%. That's awesome, right? He went, no, it's not. We made 20% last year. Therefore, this year we have to make 22% or 23%. It's like, but we can't always be making more money. Oh, that's the mindset of a loser. It's like, what? It's like, why? Why is it not okay to maintain? So yeah, and obviously these things are going to drop as well, because in COVID, like, subscriptions went up. After COVID, subscriptions went down, and you have things like Disney Plus and Apple TV that are now making a big splash with some of the stuff they're releasing. So people are moving over to those, and people can't afford to pay multiple subscriptions, so they're paying for one at a time. So yeah, so they start doing stuff like, well, we did say we're going to do no ads on here, but now we're going to do ads, and if you don't want ads, you need to pay a little bit more. And all of a sudden it's like, pirating's like Hydra, impossible to stop. Well, it's impossible to stop, but it's not. It's about making the price point available. Like, most honest people, if they can afford it, will not pirate. They won't pirate video games or won't pirate movies. If you give them affordable access to those things, they won't. And, you know, it's all about making those things available. And if you've got, like I say, if you've got like 20 different streaming services, all with different things that you want to watch, a lot of people are going to go to that option to try and get them. But if you only have like one place or two places, then a lot less people are going to do that. So yeah, you can never stop pirating, but you can make it so that it's not really a choice worth doing. Yeah, no, you've already seen that. Amazon trialed that bio. I don't know if it was worldwide, but certainly in the UK, Amazon had a streaming service where you could watch stuff for free, but there was ads, like normal ad breaks, and it didn't do very well at all. They ended up folding it, and then putting ads into their normal stuff. If you pay and still got ads, what's the point of not paying? Yeah, like I say, again, it's the whole thing, isn't it, where people are gonna decide on their own whether it's worth it. But that's it. It's like they're gonna trial stuff. They're gonna trial stuff like this and see how far they can push it, and they will always take up to the line. You've got to think, like, big corporations and stuff like, they're gonna have like loads of people running the numbers and saying, right, if we play 5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes of TV programming, how many people have unsubscribed? How many people are still watching? What's the ad revenue we're making? Is that greater than the people that have left? If yes, then let's keep doing it. And in fact, let's push it further. Let's make it every 15 minutes. And they're just going to keep on doing it. And you know, any way to make more money, that's just how they're going to do it. Who do you mean by content creators for movies? There's hundreds of people involved in making movies and shows. Yeah, well, yeah. We had this great movie with Spotify where all music basically is available in one subscription. But for video, we never made that change. Netflix seems to go that. Yeah, but again, that's Spotify isn't really a great example. Like there's music on that isn't on Spotify because Amazon have paid for it. So Amazon have it. So you've got the Amazon Music streaming service and Spotify, and the music is split. And no one's really gone into that marketplace beyond those two. But you can imagine if the subscription base was big enough, then they probably would. Yeah. Overall problem with business is greed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's never enough. Never enough. Everyone always wants more, yeah. Like I say, people are going to make their own justifications behind pirating. I find pirating... I've never pirated in my life, anything. I don't really find a good excuse to do it, but that's me personally. In YouTube, you have forced ads, which you need to wait in order to skip, and then there's good ads, which let you skip. Yeah, no, agreed. Yeah. There's good ways and bad ways of doing it, kind of thing. Like I say, Amazon have been, in Twitch, have been looking for that perfect way of doing ads. But they kind of leave it up to the streamer to make ads less intrusive. As Gaben says, piracy is a service problem. No, absolutely, it's true. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's like piracy is about affordability and availability. If you solve those two problems, if Netflix suddenly went up to £100 a month tomorrow, everyone's going to pirate the stuff on Netflix, right? Everyone's just going to go away and look for alternative means for getting that content. No one's going to pay that. It's always about affordability, and like you say, that again, they crunch the numbers, right? They go, okay, if we put the subscription cost up to an extra, an extra £1 a month, how many people are we going to lose versus how much money we're going to make? And obviously there's going to be some people that go, no, that's it, that's too much, I'm not doing it, and they'll go away, and maybe they won't watch the stuff, maybe they pirate the stuff, who knows? But at the end of the day, they kind of, there's a limit for everyone, and businesses kind of probably know that limit better than we do. You find companies are more concerned with short-term immediate gains. No, absolutely, yeah. Once you lose your reputation, there's no getting that back. That's yeah. If like I say in that example, if Netflix tomorrow put their price up to £100 a month for subscriptions, everyone's going to leave, right? Like 99.9% of people just go, yeah, no, I'm out, and just cancel. And then a month later, if they came back and went, oh, we're sorry, we're going to put it back down to like £12 a month. Like, I'd say a majority of people would go, no, sorry, I'm not coming back. It's like, I'm not going to get invested in some of your programming only for the subscription to be hiked again and stuff. So you're always going to, like I say, when your reputation gets marred, it's kind of irrevocable for a period of time. And how bad pirating is nowadays. The streaming services, I think, helped a lot to shift people to pay content plans. I imagine pirating is a lot less than it used to be. But I also think it's probably a lot more accessible than it used to be. Yeah. Like, it was weird, right? Pirating used to be, I won't say acceptable, but it was a lot more. I used to hear more about it like a decade, 15 years ago. I don't hear about it as much anymore. What life would be out of that, lads. Yeah, I can't say anything though. As much as I don't like ads, I know no one likes ads. I actually I make the majority of my money on Twitch through ads. I won't be able to stream full time without ads. You question the data cipher associated with it with ads. Yeah. Do you mean like the targeted ads? Yeah. That is weird sometimes. I find when I search stuff on Google and then go to Amazon, the thing I was searching in Google appears in my suggested item list in Amazon. You're like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. And that's true. I think the system has... humans created, but still, I'm just wondering what life would look like. You don't think what's true? Sorry. Do 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 do. Oh, said WWE instead of we. Yeah. How you doing, Blue Throat? Welcome to the stream. It's widespread and easy to add. No, absolutely, that's what I was saying, Sukio. But it doesn't seem as prevalent as the availability would seem to lead to. The days of Kazaa, LimeWire, Utah, yeah, and Napster. Can you remember Napster for music? Yeah, no, that's true, Sukia. Well, that's what we're talking about as well. The fact that availability and affordability, and like you say, now availability isn't as much of a problem as it used to be due to the digital market, and it's easy to basically service a lot of markets from one location. Whereas before, if it was physical, it was really hard to go away and get those, and it took a long time to go across regions as well. And even now, occasionally, there's still shows, like TV shows I wanted to watch that have been on in America in their totality about 2 years ago that still haven't made their way to the UK yet. And a lot of series on HBO could take a year or two to get to the UK. And those are the ones that probably get more pirated in the UK. It's like I say, lack of availability. You don't think they could stop it with over the top? I think if they really wanted to, they could not stop it completely, but they could certainly make the deterrent so great that it would be something that most people wouldn't risk. But at the end of the day, the amount of resources and effort they'd have to put into that is probably, like I say, not worth the amount that they lose from it. By not pirating for paying customers, while the pirates wouldn't get those because they would just cut off the reviews. I've had yeah, I've had friends that basically said, I was watching a movie and it had this thing at the beginning that like advertised against pirating. Can you remember the old pirating ones? You wouldn't download a movie, would you? You wouldn't kill someone, would you? It's like, what the hell? It's like went from one extreme to the other. It's like, you wouldn't litter, would you? Well, no. Then why would you download a movie? Why would you do this? It's like, okay. Crunchyroll also started rolling out AI translation instead of actually doing it in person. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Is that dubbed stuff or just... Oh, that sucks. I like Crunchyroll as well. I've never noticed anything on Crunchyroll which sort of led me to believe that. Yeah, no, I agree, Blue Throw. It used to be, like I say, a lot more prevalent in general topics of conversation years ago than it is now. There are too much poor families. While we have that, there'll always be search for cheap ways to get something. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Would you download a car? You wouldn't download a car. Yeah, you wouldn't poop in an officer's helmet. We have balance on everything. Technically, internet should be free for everyone. No, I agree. Yeah, it should be. Maybe one day in Utopia. Anyway, chat. Speaking of ads, I feel really bad. Speaking of our ads and our collective hatred of them, we're going to an ad break now, and we'll get back to this. We'll play the. Apologies, we got so caught up in. We got so caught up in the topic of conversation that we kind of paused the game for a bit. So we'll continue the run, and we'll do. I know we've got a couple of Calbot limericks and a random sound to play, so we'll do that after the break. Blaming ads and gives us ads. I honestly I resisted ads for the first 3 years of streaming. I didn't play ads, and then I had to play ads. It's the only way to stream full time viably. Just going to download a pirated copy of Kelpie. That's called Kelpbot. He sells them on the side. But yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes, chat. In the meantime, I'm going to get a cup of tea. And we're going to play some Words on Stream as well, as we do every single ad break. We never play the games through the ads, chat, just so you know. Apart from Words on Stream. That is the only game we play. So feel free to join in as and when we get there. Hey, Snake coming in with a gifted sub to Dan. Thank you so much, Snake. That's very, very kind of you. Aww. That's very kind. Thank you very, very much, Snake. I appreciate that. And a welcome to the world with no ads, Dan. Alright, see you all in a couple of minutes, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Level 3, chat. Level 3. I'm going to leave it to you. Best of luck. Off you go. Ooh, one word left. One word left. Who's going to get it? Anyone? No. Hey, 3 stars though. That's awesome. 2 stars to 3 stars. Hold on, chat. Level 6. We'll never know what the last word is. No, never. Probably doesn't exist. I still think they put in gaps where words should be but don't exist. Just to make it so you can't get perfect every single time. Alright, well done, chat. Sakio coming top there. Well done, Sakio. Snake, Wildy, Trunkle, Bluethroat, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for getting us to level 6. Yes, to keep you humble. Alright. Let's go back to some Nordhold. Once everyone's back from ads, we've got a couple of redeems to do. Apologies for the delay in the redeems, everyone that redeemed them. Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. Alright, we've got a random sound and a couple of limericks to do. Let's do the random sound first. Boop, 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 boop. I said, hey. What is going on? Nice. And let's see what the limericks are. Actually, don't remember the subject.
Ice Snatcher has requested a limerick based on sea cell protecting the north. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see.
In the north, where the sea kelp sways, it guards the waves in a leafy maze. With tentacles bold, it gives quite a fright to sailors who dare in the dead of night. A slippery hero, all green and spry, protecting the coast with a wink of an eye. Wave tears of joy,
Wave tears of joy. Calbot loves his own limerick. Tears of joy. Thank you very much for that, Ice Snatcher. Thank you, Calbot. So what the second one is?
Danfear has requested a limerick based on how bad is the advertisement in the world. Let's see what we can do. Ads invade our screens, oh what a sight, selling dreams of glory, but nothing feels right. With promises grand, they twist and they turn, like a fish out of water, we watch and we yearn. In this circus of nonsense, we laugh and we sigh, just buy the damn thing, it's all a big lie. Tears of joy, Calpy LUL.
That was pretty good. Thank you very much for that, Dan. And thank you, Calbot, for that look into reality there. Seems cell kelp is shirk. I don't know what that means, though. Hate it more on Gartic. Yeah, Gartic is more annoying when you don't get them. Alright, chat, let's finally get back to this. We'll go full arrow. We've got a boss wave coming up. Alright, let's go. Shrek, I can't count. Seems... No, so if you don't know what sea kelp is, sea kelp is actually like seaweed, essentially. So it's like sea kelp is actually a thing, and it is green and and slippery like seaweed is. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here, boss. All right. Let's see if these arrow towers can actually do what's needed. Oh, we've got an elite out as well. Try and thin the crowd a little bit. Okay, we're going to struggle with this lot, aren't we? The elite is the thing that I'm worried about here right now. The elite gets through, it might kill us. I can't remember how much you lose for an elite. Oh no, we got the elite, cool. Alright. Get it! Ah! Oh. Is he gonna die? No, the bleed wore off. He had 6 HP left, chat. Wow, okay. We got more health back than we lost, so it's not too bad. That was close, but it was cool. Oh, it was a poor tender, Jake. Ah, sorry. You kind of want to try seaweed chips. I've heard of them. I've never had them before, though. I'm sure there's so many other crisps out there to try. I just feel like I'm just going to try those instead. Penetration ignores pen. Okay, pen will be good for the arrow towers. No barriers. Okay, I think the pen might be good here. 44% damage for all towers, minus 4% per relic owned, including this one. Yeah. Okay, if we get 11 relics, that could be an issue. All elites now have significantly more health points. The next 4 elite enemy chests contain only banners. Let's get this one. Plus 25% penetration, ignore all armor. That's good. That is good. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot in sort of the Asian supermarkets. Boost crit chance by 10% for all towers. Probably that one. All building construction costs fall by 60%. Not for towers or outposts. The only things you want them to be reduced by. And we do have a couple of things to buy, but we've brought all the expensive stuff now. Every time I get that, it's like, well, you know, we've brought most of the stuff now. We've got a decent amount of wood to buy the rest of it, so it just seems waste. Alright, so what we got here? Each arrow tower generates wood. Every wave, strike damage increased. Okay, so damage plus 28, 5 wood. That's pretty nice. Let's do that then. Let's grab that then. We got any more good places for one of these? That's nice. Get a bit more gold there. You there? Oh, yeah. That's been done. So everyone should have like 20% crit chance now, like as base, right? Oh, you got 25, but I put stuff into you, right? You got 25 as well. Why 25? Well, that was 10. And we just got... It's 5 is standard, right? So that should be 15. Then that's 5. Oh, per tower type in use. Oh, okay. That's why then. Alright. So when we get a banner for Raven, it'll go up to 30%. That's pretty good. Right, crit damage. Let's go crit damage wise. I'll put that right now. Wait, can we get more gold here? We can. Let's get that then. We need 80 food for that. Alright. 74 gold just by itself. That's pretty nice. I feel like this wave is going to be tough. I feel like this next wave is going to be pretty tough. We haven't really upgraded anything. All we've done is like got extra crit chance. I'm hoping that'll be enough. I guess we got the armor starts coming out now a little bit, and we got the pen, so that's pretty good, right? Is this armor or block? Oh no, this is block. Never mind. We want accuracy for block, is it? Yeah, I want accuracy for block. I always get those two confused. It doesn't seem intuitive to me. Got an elite out. Raven, why attack the elite? What are you doing? Raven? Why is the Raven? That was weird. That round was actually easier than I thought it'd be. That was a bit easier than the boss round. Maybe the crits really do make that much difference. Oh, what we got here? Let's get food, and we can afford to get the next worker. Level up for you. It's probably always going to be damage, right? I think. Could actually look at saving up to get the specialization here. Specialization here as well. Another Raven Tower. How many Raven Towers do we have? Just the one, right? So probably do need a second one out. Probably going to be the place to put it. You there? So the idea is we kind of want to place arrow towers at decent points. So basically, the the enemy are always under arrow fire, like always. No matter where they are, they're just always under arrow fire. And then we spatter around the tornadoes. So the arrow towers always set to attack the most. I'll do that. Actually, let's put that on all of them. Put that on all of them except this one. Change you to just that. There we are. But yeah, we'll set them all to attack the most health along with the furthest along. So that essentially they're constantly weakening these guys, and then the tornado towers will just attack anyone. That's kind of the way I'm trying to get it to work at the moment, but we'll see. Get a bit more gold here. We get a new worker, can't we? There we go. Ha. Ha.
Haxar Plays is raiding. Quick, spam emotes so they know we are friendly.
Hey, Haxar coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How are you? How are you doing today? How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. Nordhold, I take it. Hey, thank you for spamming those emotes. Cheese cool. Need to raid and run though. No problem at all, buddy. Got pooped on at Ascension 19. Oh, really? We just lost an Ascension 3 run, so don't feel too bad. But I'm more messing around with towers that are kind of weak right now. Just trying to get the unique banners out. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. You go do what you need to do. I always appreciate a raid and run, so I never feel bad about it. And yeah, if anyone wants to go check out Haxar's channel, please do so. The link is in chat. Go check them out, and if you like what you see, do throw them a follow. I know they'd appreciate it. I certainly would as well. Hey, Myth, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, for anyone coming along for the raid or just stopping by the channel for the first time, if you don't know me, my name is Cowpy, and I stream every day of the week other than Sunday. And we play roguelite style games here, or roguelike, mainly roguelite though. And yeah, right now we're hitting up some Nordhold, which is a game we kind of revisit. Well, we've been revisiting like once or twice a week since it came out. And having a good time with it, trying to slowly do the Ascension climb. It's been a lot of fun so far. Let's get that. Since we've got the extra worker now, feels right to do. Feels like a waste now. An extra wood. Probably need some stone, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, actually, we can get one more tower out later. Okay. Let's put one more arrow tower out though. Let's go over here. Like I said, we experimented with arrow towers. Well, not really experiment. We've done arrow towers before. The last one we did though, we tried to use tornado towers because I wanted to get tornado. I've only seen 2 uniques so far. One for the Arc Tower and one for the Raven Tower. So I'm trying to go through and specialize in different towers as we go each run, trying to get the unique banner. And we were going to go for tornado towers. We tried it last run and we died on like, I think it was wave 11 or 12. Which one now actually, going into wave 12. And yeah, it's really difficult. Like the tornadoes aren't that good. They can't. I don't think they can be your predominant tower. They're not strong enough for that. But we've kind of transitioned over to arrow towers here, as sort of like with an accompanying tornado tower. We're going to see how well we can do. At the moment, I'm trying to space out arrow towers enough that the enemy are constantly like under arrow fire, and we're picking on the healthiest. So the idea is that we're constantly chipping away at the ones with the most health with arrow towers all the way along, And the intermittent tornado towers just send out a tornado and take out the weaker stuff and also damage the stuff that we've damaged before as well. Tornadoes are great, just not with a single powerful target. Yeah, no, they're okay. Like I said, I found that they're pretty weak to take out. Like, be reliant. You can't really be reliant on them to take out groups. All right, let's go. Obviously, we've got ravens intermittently spattered around as well. Just take out those annoying targets. Okay. Save the last one just in case. Oh, we got 800. It's not that much, right? What's the damage on these guys, or the health on these guys? Yeah, 1400. We can't even kill one of these. Okay. We've got a little bit of bleed going on with the arrow towers as well. So it's kind of working. Everything is progressing and getting slowly damaged. I am worried about how close they are getting to my village though. Oh, we've got no arrow towers here to play with. Seems mean. We kind of do want Stormbringer. Maybe I just concentrate on the arrows now. Fire rate up by another, like, 35% seems good. Let's take that. And everyone levels up. I wanted this one. There we go. I don't know if that counts, actually. I don't know if I should have done that until I actually leveled these guys up. It's speed on everyone. That's it. We're going for multi-shot. Lots of shooting. Oh, apart from the ravens, of course. Ravens just get straight up damage. It's like go kill stuff, ravens. That's what they're there for. Alright, well, I do some out of wood now. Let's actually get the guild hall and the this thing. God, that's right. Just for the next wave. Probably should have brought it next wave. Oh, we still haven't finished these off. Alright. How much wood are we getting now? 194, okay. Probably specialise in something else. We've still got a couple of waves left for that. Alright. You want to splash out on this in a little while. I want to get this done, so we need more stone. I haven't done this yet, so I've not decided who I want to do this on. I think it's got to be the arrow towers, right? Just feels like a bit of a 190. But he does the base value, right? Does the base value, I think. So 190 will go up to 215. Let's do that. Like that. There we go. Stop us having to use a reroll. Yeah, 215. So it does the base, not the current as you expect. Will I first split here as well? Where we're distributing these people. We do need another tornado. There we are. Very, very split people. I normally focus on one thing, but we're kind of splitting our focus a bit here. Hey, Theory, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. We're going to want to walk about with this one here. Speed these guys up a little bit. Barriers towers now, look at them go. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I've run out of energy, that's why. That's why that didn't work. You ate some ice cream and meant to prepare for the bureaucracy you have to manage in a minute. I'm well, thank you, I'm well. Do we go for this or do we go for this? Let's see, upgrade for this. Lightning bolt jumps to one nearby target and deals 7% of the original damage. Right, that's not including the spell damage, is it? No, we're doing 840 here, okay. So do I want to do more damage or more damage to less people or less damage to more people? It's a hard one, actually. Or we could just go for the extra spell damage and carry on doing the damage we're doing. Okay, I think we are going to go with more people, less damage. Here, more stone, more gold, spell damage, 20%. We're working lumberjack camps. Well, these back. I kind of just wanted energy. That's all I wanted. Never gives it to you when you want it, chat. Plus 10% resources on the map. I'm sure we'll go for that one. Well, I'll get some more outposts out there. Raven Tower, Tornado Tower, Arrow Tower. Okay. Arrow Tower with the crit chance. Fire rate for all towers, 10%. This is actually a really tough choice. We're kind of specialising in arrow towers, and I think, yeah, we'll do the crit. We'll do the crit for arrows. Elite enemy chests can no longer hold relics or banners, but grant 100% more resources. That's a big no. The current or next research at the university takes 1 wave less. I'll buy that. Yeah.
Research completed.
There you go. Research now completed. 1 wave early, and that's our plus 80% crit damage. Oof. It's pretty nice. And fire rate for all towers. Sounds delightful. What we got here? Let's get food. We'll get another. There we go. So we're not going to put any more into food, are we? Here we are. Okay, that's good. We're still getting a passive there. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's finally get that showing. Probably should have got that a while ago as well. 115 gold. Got a bit of wood to go. We need wood for anything now. We need it for this. And also this. It's mainly gold now, isn't it? Oh, we got this, right? Got that. And we got this as well. Increase the chance that resources will appear. I think we might as well do that. We are looking for more outposts, kind of. Alright. Spent all our resources on the stuff we may not have wanted to spend the resources on, but it's done now. We've still got enough for a tornado tower, which we are going to grab. Probably put here. Alright. Oh, I have idle workers. Thank you, game. I do have a lot of idle workers. What, you bloody idle buggers, you. Get back to work. Oh, no wonder this was so... Look. Alright, off you go. Oh, it's just going to loop back around and join this, isn't it? I hope not. I hope it goes back up there again. How much does this do, by the way? 1,300. Okay. How much have these guys got? Okay, so we can kill these guys. Let's try one out here. Let's try you. Boop. There we go. Oh, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Does seem nice. But this does 400 damage, is that all? Jeez. %167% spell power now, though. Yeah, I should probably wait for these guys to come out to cast my spells so we can get more kills. Do we go legendary? I think we do. I think we do. The next 5 waves, your tower construction costs reduced. No. The research duration of active and future research will be reduced by 1. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, do that. Thank you. It's very good. Alright, so what we got here? Okay, so you are going to be damaged from now on. Damage from now on. Just wanting to get up to 1 a second. 1 shot a second. And we'll concentrate on damage. Yeah, good. Alright, so put another outpost out. Anything worthy of this? Probably just put a lumberjack out, right? 7's there. Anything? Got an 8 and a 9 here. Nine's going to be the best, right? 108 wood for 18. And we're going to make our wood back eventually. But, doesn't seem good. Maybe we just go for forges now. The thing is, my towers are really spread out, so I'm not sure how That seems like a good place to put one. Seems like a better place to put one. Let's do that. Let's get the smelting going, shall we? Well, no regular outposts here, have we? Last time I did this, I completely forgot to put the regular outposts out, so... There we go, cool. So all these doing a bit of extra damage, got that huge boost there now. So probably do want to make another one kind of like that if we can. Another arrow tower there. There we go. We built everything. Probably waited a little bit too long to get that one. Okay, oh no, this is definitely going to meet all with this, isn't it? Maybe we just don't. Maybe we just don't extend this ever. Oh, we've got an elite out. Oh, where are you, elite? There he is. Oh, he's got a little family as well that he's going to spawn. Watch out for those spawners, chat. Yeah, that elite's going down. There he is. Just make sure we get those kills in. What's the spell power now? 182, okay. I've always spent too long like increasing the spell power and then never actually utilizing the spell power. So I got like 500 percent extra spell power. Now I'm still using the spell that keeps it climbing rather than doing damage, as I should do. Oh, the movement speed of tornadoes would be really nice here. That's good as well, though. Oof. We kind of need this, right? We're still trying to get up to 9 for this. I don't know, what's my... I've not even got this up yet. Yeah, tornadoes. They're not bad. They're not doing too bad. Hey, considering that, like, how many more towers have I got? I've got like 10 arrow towers out and only 4 tornado, and they're doing like about 2/3 of damage that the things are doing. That's pretty good. I think we do take this. As we get more and more waves of enemies, like more enemies, more compact, that's going to be kind of brutal. I like it. Tornado tower. Right, let's go. What do we have? What do we need? Stone is what we need, and stone is not what we have. Let's get food, though. And hire another worker. Put this one in stone. Seems like we need that. Okay, probably work on specialization cost now a little bit. Try and get this down. When the workers come back, we'll dump it all into stone and try and get the specialization for the spell. Like, spell power guy is pretty crazy now, so hopefully... well, it's not that crazy, I guess, but... we still need to go like, get an extra... 35% on that. Let's try and get a bit of gold from that. Alright, level you up, birdie. You're relatively new, so you're still making your way up to maximum efficiency there. Alright. Ah! That's awful. Alright. That's a bad split. Oh, okay. We need to put another Raven out here to pick up the barriers before they come round. We got any runners? We got some runners, right? You a runner? No. Who are the runners? Not the runners, sorry. The ones, the spawners. Who are the spawners? The old barrier guy. Oh, here we go. It's these guys. York Generals. Here we go. Okay. Watch out for those. Assault warrior. Assault warrior. Okay. Yep, here's an elite. I like the fact that you get sound cues for some things as well. Like when the spawner actually spawns, you get those sound cues that come out, let you know. Oh, well, I didn't even kill those guys, so. Alright, we're over 200% now though, so it's not all bad. Again, stone would have been nice here, I think. Let's get wood though. Why not? Can't get all of these in, can I? Probably should put that there. Would have been nicer. If only I could destroy the stuff, chat. If only. I'll put that there. All right. The gold we've got. Let's get what, more stone or more wood? More wood, of course. We got anything here apart from that, but we don't really have anything for that. Get one wave left for that. We have gold here because we've got the market coming up in a couple. When do you finish? 18. Oh, we can get the guild, can't we? I guess. No, the guild's not doing very well. No matter. Yeah, we'll put it all into money for now. A lot of groupings here. Like a lot of groupings. I think we need another Raven over here somewhere. When these two join up, then everything's going to come from over here. So we can set up another kill area here. Can I get both of these together? Is there ever a point where they... Oh, these two though. Nice. These as well. Nice, okay. Quite a few kills here, that was good.
Research completed.
Research completed. Oh my goodness. Fire rate up. Let's say that. When's that going to finish, by the way? It's not going to finish before the next boss, is it? But we did take this early, so... Wave 22. Okay, so we should be able to get the legendary banner on wave 25 minimum. What's the speed of this now? Okay. Half a second on a load of these. Still can't do that. It's fine. Well, I'm just doing damage on the Ravens. I don't know why I keep doing anything else. Damage on you. And you. Yow. Alright. Damn, I want to see where this leads to. Okay, so put this here. It encompasses all of this, right? All of this. What's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So 9. What if you demolish, right? It's demolished like 2% for every one. Is it more than that? Smelting, sorry, not demolish. Yeah, 2% for each resource. Okay. So we should get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure if that includes 9, but if it is, that's 18%. That's probably going to be the best one we can get, right? We do want to be setting up around here somewhere. So if we put that there. So we're going to be a long way away from affording this now. If we're spending all the stone on this outpost, and we need more tornado towers. Let's just come back again. Next wave, good. So we get 5 workers back next wave. Money, okay, that's built out. That's maxed out. That will be maxed out, hopefully. So spend all the money, so we need to put more even more to put even more workers in there. Did we ever max this out? Yeah, we did. Okay, just checking. All of that. Okay. Nowhere else that gives us money, have we? No, but we do have this as well. So we've got another 95 gold if we need it. Do we want to join these together yet? Let's join these together. Then we'll join these together. We've got less of a separation. Runaways, get them. Hey, Galahad coming in with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome into the Kelpie Cup. There you are. Splish and splash. Oh, there we go. Got some runaways. Get them. Oh, I don't know if they're runaways actually. We'll kill them anyway. They look like they were taking off. Oh, I haven't got enough. I haven't got any left. Damn it. We need more spell energy, chat. Oh, tornadoes are really good at taking care of these guys, though. At least they have that going for them. Here we go. You have to follow so you can solo raid. You don't have to follow to raid, do you? I know that. Hey, Kitty Lover, how you doing? Good to see you. I mean that's pretty nice, right? Do we ever not take this? I guess we have to. I really want to get the bleed up as well. Okay, that's too much. That's too good. I've got to mark it now. Yeah, all those bad. Take any of those. Hey, legendary banner, nice. Okay. Got this as well. The arrow tower fires a burst of 3 arrows, each dealing reduced damage. Fire rate is moderately release. I think this is alright. We'll take that. This is good. We really should have taken the bleed though. Right, the bleed just works really well with that. By demolish now, get an extra 20%. That's pretty good. All right. Put a tornado there. That's good. Just did your first test of your presentation. Oh, which presentation for? Spoilers are too long. I always very gotta be careful with presentations. If you're trying to cram too much information, it's always better to be as obviously as short as you can be in these presentations, because if you try and cram too much information in, you're going to force yourself to speak faster, and the information won't be presented as well as you hope it will be. Sometimes it's better to omit certain things so that you can fit the information that you put in there accurately and well presented. You're snooping in Sniper Elite 5. Finish Spy. Academy need break. Oh, nice. I've never played any of Sniper Elite games. They always do appeal to me though. Hey, Covenant 13 done. Congratulations, Dan. Awoken Hellhorned. A mechanic on the Awoken Champions in combination with Incanter's Epic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's really good. Yeah, working Stygian seemed to work pretty well. Hey, congratulations. You had to remove the whole third part because the first 2 parts took up like 80% of that time. Oh gosh. Alright. Got our 5 people back. What do we need for that? We need more stone for the next snooper. We'll need that for the 20 boss, probably. We are going to need a lot of stone as well. Let's get that going. That, okay. So here we go. Just make sure we get plenty of stone out for the next one. We join these up now. We get this path really long and then we join these up, I think. Oh, the arrow towers though. Destroying right now. Arrow towers are insane, chat. I've used them a couple of times, but never to this degree. Yeah, they are pretty nutso. I think we killed a lot there as well. Oh, 257%. There it is. Yeah, you got lucky to get 2 artifacts, Sting on every turn, and Sting becomes piercing. Yeah, that's a really good combo. I like that one a lot. Pew 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 pew. Nice. All right. Next 5 waves, the chance of encountering uncommon banners increases. There'll be no branching when exploring new areas. Yeah, let's grab that. That might actually be nice. We can really get this far out there then. Oh, what you got there, buddy? Let's put you on that. Okay. Finally, we can get one of these guys in. There we go. Don't know if this counts or not. Let's find out. Do you count? 139. We demolish these. 149. Good. It does count. It does count. It's good. It's good. 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 Demolish that as well. There we go. All right. There. So what are we looking for resource-wise now? Wood we can put into there a little bit. That in because we've got so many workers going on now. Want them to work a little bit harder. Tower defense, pleasure in your hidden urge for genocide. Oh, it's not hidden. You can count. I would hope so. Still don't know if we join this or not yet. I kind of like leaving this. Pays workers donuts and steaks. It's just wheat, not harvested or like sort of processed in any way. It's just we just go around and throw wheat in their house. There you go, here's some wheat. What do I do? It's just it's a plant. What am I supposed to come back? What am I supposed to do with this? It's like, yeah, just eating raw wheat. That's all we have. Okay. I think wood-wise, let's grab that. I think we're good with the layout we've got. Do another tornado somewhere, but let's actually get some more wood. There we go. More wood. I think we'll further expand this, but we're definitely not going to get any splinters, so we kind of want to capitalize on that a little bit. They work all day in the mines, and then they need to mill their own wheat when they get home to eat. Yeah, absolutely. Always eat your Wheaties, especially for ads. Yeah, there you go. Speaking of ads, it is time, chat. It is that time again. Anyone that's new to the channel or just coming in after a bit of a break and doesn't quite remember, we do take ad breaks here every hour, around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up. And we always pause the run that we're doing during the ad break. So we will not be going into wave 20 here, the boss wave, until we get back from ads. So we'll see you all in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we're going to play a little bit of Words on Stream, so feel free to join in as and when you get there. See you very soon. I'm going to grab a cup of tea, chats. I'm going to leave you with level 6. We got 3 stars last time. Can we get a perfect? Can we top that? I'll leave it to you though. Good luck. Good luck. Off you go. Hey, nice one, chat. 3 stars again. Getting us up to level 9. Hey, Sukio coming top there. Nice score, buddy. Fool, Trunkel, Rife, Snake, Kitty Lover, Kage, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for getting us up to level 9. Which will continue during the next ad break. Right now, though, let's continue with the holding of Nords, shall we? Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. And Kitty coming in with the redeemed random sound. Let's see what we got. Nice. That is a Metal Gear Solid 5 sound. Wonderful soundtrack. Got some stars. You did, Kitty. You got some. Well done. On the board. And just to let you know, chat, Request a Game is open. Request a Game is open. If you don't know what Request a Game is, Request a Game is a channel point redemption that allows you to have a say in what game we play next. We tend to change the game about 4 to 5 hours into the stream, and it is done by community choice, or random choice at least. So all you need to do is redeem it sometime in the next hour or so while it's open, and pick a game from the exclamation point list of games that we have. And if it's on the list, it will go onto the wheel, and we spin that to randomly select the game we play next. There's that list. Thank you, Higura. I've got Nick coming in with the Monster Train, Durzos coming in with the Monster Train, and Not So Wise Fool also coming in with the Monster Train request. 3 Monster Train requests. There we go. We like the Monster Trains. We do. We do. The list is wrong. You can only request Monster Train. I was gonna, for April Fools, just put out nothing but it was I did something for April Fools where I think no matter what you requested, it put Rocket League on the wheel, but it needed 10 people to do it because it was too easy to spot on the wheel with less than 10. We didn't get enough requests in that day, so it never materialized. But I've got that one in the bag for next year. Hey, Sukio coming in with a Monster Train 2 demo. We might take that off soon since Monster Train releases in less than a month. Hey, Kara coming in with the Ratchapolis requests. Joke's on you, you are a fool. Does that mean I'm the fool if I fool you? Like, you fool a fool, then you're the fool. Hey, Galahad coming in with a Monster Train as well. Alright. Let's kick off this next wave here and see what we got. The boss wave. I really should have brought another Raven Tower. Kind of wish I did. Boss should come out of here though, I think. Yeah, here he is. There he is, look. We've got a bit of time to clear up the waves. There we are. Run out of spells. Fire coming in with Monster Train. He tried to pick something else, but Calbot countered it. Yeah. Calbot overwrote it. Reminds me of a stag do I went on to Dublin in Ireland a long time ago. And basically we went there because the best man who was organising the stag do was Irish. We all went there kind of thing. And we all flew from the same place. We all lived around the same area in England, and we all flew out there. And I remember that, like, on the way we was all talking about it with the best man going, you know, a lot of us had never been to Ireland before, despite it just being a quite close place to go to. We'd never been before. And, you know, a lot of us were saying, oh, you know, I've never had Guinness before, never drunk Guinness. And he was like, oh, what? That's all I ever drink? And we're like, yeah, never drunk it before. It never really appealed to me. So, oh, you have to have it in Ireland. It's better than anywhere else. And it's like, oh, okay, all right. And basically, when we got there, we got settled, we went to the pub, the first pub, started the drinking session. There was about 15 of us there, so there was a large number of people. So the best man basically said, okay, what we're going to do is we are going to all put money in a kitty, and then everyone's going to order drinks. I'll go up, get all the drinks, and bring them back, kind of thing. I'll get trays and stuff and bring them back. Rather than us all go up to the bar together, it's just an easier way to get served. And I'm like, okay. He said, oh, a couple of conditions around that. Obviously, everything has to be around the same price, so it's all equal for everyone. You can't have, like, top shelf stuff. You can't have shots and things like that. We'll buy all those separately or together. It's like, all right, then. So basically, he actually spent, like, about 10 minutes going around, asking everyone what they wanted, writing it down. You know, what would you like? A pint of lager, please, writing it down, kind of thing. What do you want? Oh, this, writing it down, kind of thing. And then he basically went away to the bar. And about 5 minutes later, him and the waitress just came back with 15 pints of Guinness. And we'd already given him like about 30 quid each. So that's all he did for the rest of the night. Every time, like to the point where people are like, I'm not even going to order, just get me Guinness. He's like, oh, Guinness it is then. And yeah, by the end of the night, we'd all had like several pints of Guinness. And by the end of the actual trip, like I really started to enjoy Guinness. Yeah. And it was, I still drink it now. I might never have had a pint of Guinness in my life if it had not been for that stag do. It was very, very adamant that we all try Guinness at least once. Let's get everyone up to a second here. Up to half a second. There we are. You little buddy. Anyone else? Alright. Boost crit damage by 75% for all towers. That's not bad. What's that crit chance at now, by the way? We still don't have a Raven tower, but the arrow towers are 35% chance to crit. So that's actually bad. Oh, the duration of bleeding is increased by 3 seconds. That's good as well. Banners that are required for fusion, -1 until your next choose, and then it's permanently +1. I mean, we are going for the 9 here, but I feel like we're so close to it now. We only need 2 banners. We'll wait. We'll wait. Okay, so one of these two. I wish it told you on this how much the bleed actually did. Is there a... Yeah, there's no sort of bleed damage on here. I don't think the bleed does very much though. I think this, I will get Claws of Ferocity. So at least the other towers could take advantage of that as well. Even these towers have a 25% chance to crit. And the Raven towers as well have 25% chance, so yeah. Now we do 335% more damage. That's crazy. Alright. Got the arrow tower here. We kind of have to take this, but I probably would anyway. 40% chance. That's nice. So the crit chance applies to the extra shots, I believe. Yeah, so the volley that we've got, the chance of shooting an extra arrow only applies to the first one. Once, sorry. Yeah, we'll grab that. The crits apply to the extra shot as well, though, if you get the crit chance at least. I don't know if it's a re-rolled chance or if it's guaranteed if you get it. Hey, QT Goat, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Got a cup of tea right in front of me, actually. Good to hear. It's reminding me to brew my tea. It's been stewing for a little while. Been playing some Brutal Orchestra this week. What is Brutal Orchestra? Is that a rhythm-based game? If that's not a rhythm-based game, it should be. Or is it actually a real-life orchestra that you're a part of? That'd be really cool if that was the case. I'm playing the hell out of this orchestra. It's a roguelike with a very unique style and combat system. Really? A roguelike I've not heard of. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I need to look. Is it, unless it's an old one? Brutal Orchestra. Oh yeah, okay. Came out in 2021. That's probably why. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. It looks really surreal. Looks kind of cool though. Yeah, I don't think I can't remember when we started playing rogue. Like we started playing roguelikes when I first started streaming, like FTL Gungeon. But we flicked between genres. We went to lots of different games. Like I played some Minecraft, played some Terraria, some RimWorld. We played like strategy games and other stuff. And as we sort of went on, that's when I started fine-tuning it down just to roguelites. And that sort of... It wasn't until after I did that I really started getting more involved in the roguelite scene and looking at games. So yeah. That definitely looks like a cool one though. Yeah, it's definitely got a unique style to it. Hey, Joshua coming in with the Cat God Ranch request. It's been a while since we played that. I think we definitely need another Raven Tower. So let's definitely get another Raven Tower out here. So we're definitely putting that there. There we go. Right. That one there. Bit of a Raven Tower. I really want to put that there, but it doesn't really cover a lot of the map, does it? Oh, we'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway, chat. Screw it. It's a turn-based combat, but your abilities are all powered by pigments of various colours, and you get pigments when characters hit, and they bleed them out to your pool. Oh, wow, that's really cool. You can play with the wrong pigment, but you'll take some damage, and it's also your pigment pool overflows. Your whole team takes damage. Oh, that's cool. That was, that sounds really cool. You were in an island airport once, fuel stop for an aircraft. Going on deployment, they had fast food shops open for us. I hate airline food. Got 4 burgers, Burger King's or Wendy's. I forgot a long time ago. I don't have Wendy's in the UK, so it's probably Burger King. Yeah, Wendy's isn't a thing over here. Or in Ireland either, I think. But yeah, airport food always seems to be like fast food, but it always seems to be like almost a cheap version of fast food, which is really, really bad fast food. But yeah, choices are limited. Alright, so I think we're finally ready to join this. Oh, let's extend this first, though. Don't we still have the 5 waves? Where's the Oracle? Next Oracle, yeah. So I've still got a couple of waves of this left. So until that goes, let's use this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, all the ravens fight, and then the barrier comes out. I see how it is. I kind of like this distribution we've got going on, though. Like, things limping out here, we're killing them. Then things coming out here, and yeah. Oh, right, we're beautiful. We desperately need to get that extra spell energy now. We really don't have much. Oh, look at this guy going. He's on a mission, chat. Oh, he's got healing as well. But he's dead now, so it's alright. TB dinner fast food. Just make some simple grilled cheese. It's all good. Yeah, it's really quick and efficient. food out there. I remember one of my friends used to make what they called cheap man's pizza, where they just used to get a slice of bread, they used to toast it on one half, turn it over, and then they used to basically put tomato puree on it and some slices of cheese, and then cook it under the grill, and used to call that cheap man's pizza. It's actually remarkably good. I've eaten it before. Hey, cute T-Goat coming in with the Bramble Royale request. Cool. Oh, we can finally get the unique fusion chat. We've done it. We can do it. At last, we get to see what it is. Arrows adds an arrow rain every 15 seconds, dealing the arrow tower damage in its impact area. Damage plus 20 is not influenced by rapid archer. Okay. Is that per arrow tower? If that's per arrow tower, chat, that's nuts. Are you leveled up there, bird? Let's get that one going on. Oh, I can't. Oh, there you go. Got it. Got it. Let's get some food, because we're really not getting any food. And we get another worker at last. Alright. We could get this now. Oh, let's get that first, shall we? Say we need that. Oh, it's 120. I thought it was 40 for some reason. Okay. More stone in there. Some more level ups to do. And we do this now. On you. The last spell is free with Prime. Didn't you play that somewhere? I did, yeah. Last spell is really good. Didn't really people weren't too infused with it on stream, but I really enjoyed it. It's one of the things I didn't like about it, the meta progression was awful in the beginning, but they reworked that, and apparently it's pretty good now. So, yeah, yeah, definitely. If it's free, yeah, pick it up, play it. If you like that kind of tactical, like sort of, it's a turn-based tactical horde defense game. It was really, really good. Very strategically. As you climb higher in the difficulties, you need to be a lot more strategical. As you're facing hordes and hordes and hordes of enemies, and each member of your team only gets one turn per night, so you have to, or a certain number of action points per day. Bit like XCOM or something like that in that regard. You really have to pick and choose what you want to do. Have you played the Burning Candle team on Monster Train before? Oh, Melting Remnant. Yeah. I played all the teams. I've got over 1,000 hours in Monster Train. Hey, Enchal, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. How's you? How's Sadie? Hey, Enchal coming in with a Monster Train request. They've updated with Elf Hero now. What do you mean, Galahad? Sorry, I don't understand. There's been no updates to Monster Train for a long time. I know Monster Train 2 comes out in less than a month. So obviously they've done a lot into that. Hey, Rife coming in with Kelpie's Choice, but no Monster Train. Sorry, buddy, you can't do that. I've joined the line at like... I feel like if I open up the... If I open it up for people to basically start not choosing games, then it's just a case of like it's basically a way of splitting the community, right? You're going to have a group of people that want to see a specific game, and then some people that are basically just like, oh well, you know, I don't want to see that game, therefore anything but that game please. And it has a negative connotation to it. So yeah, happy to choose a game, but it's got to be open or nothing, or you can choose another game off the list or something like that. But yeah, I've never allowed people to basically put in an exclusion. Yeah, I understand that you don't like the game. I understand that you don't want to watch the game, and that's perfectly fine. Absolutely up to you. But obviously, it's up to people to decide what they want to see. And if it rolls in, it rolls in. Yeah, sorry, bud. Snake coming in with Slay the Spire or Slice and Dice. Jordan coming in with Die in the Dungeon. Ooh. You're on such a monster train. Right now, can't get enough of the game personally. Oh, really? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Anshao. It's one of my favourite games. Yeah, it's cool. Right. Kind of want to make this link right now, but I'm also scared to make it. We want to put this out here, don't we? Put this out here. Oh, can't afford that for the gold though. Every time I get enough stone to I don't think that reaches. Oh, that probably does reach, right? I'm sure that does reach. What doesn't have a thing on them? What doesn't? So that's 193. Where are you here? I think that works. We'll find out later. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to say whether that's encompassed in it or not. Yeah. With number 2 being on the horizon, your love for the game is reignited. I haven't seen this game before. Is it like a tower defense? Yeah, this is called Nordhold. It's a really cool game. You basically get 4 different types of resource. Well, 5 kind of, because you also get workers. But essentially you get wood, stone, wheat, and gold. The wood, stone, and gold are also used to build towers, as well as to upgrade all the different nodes that you get on the city side. So you have 2 sides of the game. You have the economy side and you have the defense side. And you have to balance them both out. You have to spend stuff to upgrade the economy side, so you increase your economy over time. But at the same time, still not neglecting the towers you put out to defend. So it's really, really cool. It's got an ascension level as well. It's got quite a bit of meta progression, although you can unlock the meta progression if you want to. It will. But yes, I think we will. Yeah, it has a hex by hex reveal system as well. So every time you reveal a place, it launches a wave. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's probably one of the best tower defenses that have come out for a while. I've spent just over 40 hours on this now, and yeah, it's really cool. Right, let's go to a wave and see what we can do. You'll have alert while I work. Oh, well, thank you very much for the alert, buddy. I will catch you later. Yeah, thank you very much for the alert. Where's our nearest raven here? Okay. Oh, God, this guy. The Earth Golem. Okay, his health is deteriorating pretty quickly. How much bleed he gets on him. Oh, look at the bleed, chat. It's crazy. I should have got the bleed last longer. Should have got that one. This guy didn't stand a chance. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I feel bad for the guy. He must have thought he was a shoo-in for the win here. It's like, what? They're using dart towers? Arrow towers? I'm an earth golem. Arrow towers can't hurt me. It's like, now I'm dead. Alright, what we got? Right, we can upgrade this again. Why would you ever do this over this? That's weird, right? Oh, wait. With each jump triggers multiple chain lightning. Oh, I see. Okay. Each jump triggers multiple chain lightnings. That's an interesting one. I think I'd rather go for the damage shift, though, I think. Yeah, let's go for this one. Well, I'd rather, like, keep up with the amount of damage it's going to do. Spell energy +1. Yeah, let's take that. Arrow tower damage +20%. I hope we do that right. I've not seen the arrow rain yet. I've been trying to catch it, but I've not seen it. Alright, put that out there. Alright. Oh, we got a relic. Increase life points by 10. Your next upgrade to barrier damage has 10 times the effect. We should be alright. We'll get that one. Fate's Eye, why not? We've got a boss wave coming up soon. Alright, so what's this guy? This guy is 198. Let's eat these. No. Hey, nice, it did work. Cool. Was involved. It's good news. Go over there. So, do I need wood for anything else? I'm not sure. Is it the spell Arrow Rain attached to the Y button? You have 3 spells. The Y button. Definitely is anything attached to the Y button. His beard looks like a Y. What? You thought that was a button? No, that's These are the spells. No, it's a passive thing that you get. So it on the arrow towers, it basically every 15 seconds you get Arrow Rain. I've just not seen it yet. Got one spell to cast anyway. So that's spell damage right now. 386. Alright. Do some more wood here, I guess. Got that. It's fine. Some more food. I guess some of that as well. Right, we need lots of gold. Some gold. Let's put down one of these as well. Alright. So we are going to close this gap. We've got loads of arrow towers now here. Hopefully in a place that can do it. Wait, oops. Is the Oracle still... Oh, we got 2 more waves. Maybe we just do this for twice more before we close this. I think we kind of have to. Oh, we got, wow. I thought these were elites. They're not elites, they're just regular mobs now. Just coming out with all their mobbiness. I want to see. We can spot the arrow rain. Oh, there it is. That's the arrow rain. Look. Here's the arrow rain. It only happens once overall. I thought it was like, I wasn't sure if it was once per arrow tower. Or once overall. I think it's just once overall. Yeah, there it is, look. Yeah, so I guess if it was once per arrow tower... No, actually, no, it's once per arrow tower. Okay. So it's when they're in range of an arrow tower it happens. Huh. Okay, that's kind of cool. +1 banish per tower types you have chosen for banners. Okay. Gonna leave. I don't really want any of that. Research completed. Alright, let me do the level ups first. Let me do the old level ups first. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's buy that actually. Everyone on the there we go. Okay. Good. Probably spent a bit too much money there. Let's buy that. Finally got that. Okay. So now 250 stone is what we need. Range-wise here. Okay. When's my stuff come back? 25. All right. We'll survive 25, chat. We get a big power boost at 25, I think. We need 4. So we need 4 Raven and 4 tornadoes. Banners, I mean. I got maximum on all of these, right? Yeah. Right, let's get the stone. We'll get the spell damage out next. You have ongoing research. Oh, I have no ongoing research. Wait, I didn't even hear that finish. Okay, cool. Do we get spell power? I am tempted by the spell power. Just because when we get the specialization, that will scale from spell power. But then I wouldn't mind going down here either. Okay, let's get spell power. We'll grab it. It's going to finish on wave 30, so it doesn't really make much difference. A green caterpillar, yeah. Makes it so the workers cost less. But We don't really need the workers at the moment. Oop. One's getting rained on, look. One's getting rained on. We need to start putting... I guess we don't. I was about to say we need to start working on accuracy for a lot of the towers, but it's not that prevalent pre-30. I think to get to 30 it's okay to not concentrate on those things too much if you're not planning on going endless. And we are going to go endless, we're just not... We're not building for an extensive endless run. Because we're really concentrating on just getting the ascension levels up right now. Hey, welcome back, Theory. Finish another Slay the Spire attempt. Oh, successfully. Get it? Got it. This one guy lumbering along. Earth Golem, you're late to the party, buddy. I'm afraid you don't get to live. It went well until it didn't. Ah, yes, I know it. I know that scenario well. Yeah, it's going well, thank you. We're still on the same run. So our second run, the first run, we tried out tornado towers to begin with, like as a primary source of damage. It didn't really work, so we've redone it as a secondary, and it's going a lot better. We've gone like sort of lucky shots. Sorry, not lucky shot. We've got arrow towers as a primary, and it's doing incredibly well. Raven towers now shoot twice, but are reduced damage. Okay. Let's do twin feathers here. Boop. There we are. Everyone gets 5% extra crit chance as well now. How about we reroll this? Oh, don't like either of these. Guess we get that though. We'll get some more elites, I guess. Even though we are on the boss wave. Okay. So now we don't have that oracle anymore, so we can actually finally do this. We've got this nice long path here to prevent some enemies going that way. Alright, and we can finally get this as well. What do we want? I wish it gave you an outline of these spells. So we've got every 20 seconds strike with a clashing ruin. Or meteor. I think we always go with meteor. Let's go with this one. I think that does more single target damage, whereas the other one does more AoE damage. So let's do single target damage. That's where we're probably weakest at the moment. Okay. Oh, we've got 15 here. 17 here. Holy crap, I've never seen a 17. 17 here as well. 17, 6 gold, 14, 14. This one. We'll do the more stone one there. Okay. Let's get another mouth to feed, shall we? Get in here, mouth to feed. Let's go. Oh, let's get this. There we go. few of our towers are going to level up massively from that. We won't get to see them. Just because of the fact the one auto level for like here's one of them now. Yeah, most of them on auto level now, but we would have had a few level ups from that, I think. Alright, let's close the gap here. Boop. Oh, we opened up another one, look. Okay. That's not bad, actually. They're all going the long way. You gotta love them for that. Oh, this guy rebelled, though. He went that way. He paid the price. Alright, best towers. Alright, 1. Destroys 9 of your best towers. Okay. So we've got 2 here. These are all arrow towers, aren't they? Yeah. These are all arrow towers. I need to set up another arrow tower here, I think. Bit of a bombardment. Let's kind of get some kills here. Get that elite gone. We only got the one elite. Okay, good. I wasn't sure, like, that was a problem with taking the 30% increased chance to get elites. We're fine with that as long as we don't get, like, multiple elites in one wave. That's when it starts to get a little precarious. And yeah, that was the case here. So, it wasn't the case here, fortunately. Get out of here. Give me my best towers back, you. Nice. Cool, we got a legendary banner here. Alright. For each banner of a Raven Tower, okay. A Raven Tower kills an enemy, deals damage to nearby enemies based on the maximum HP. Okay, let's grab that one. Resource wise, let's get wood because we are going to need it to rebuild the towers. It's got destroyed. Let's do that. Next tower, Raven Tower, is free. Damage to slowed enemies is multiplicative, increased to 125. So by bleed. Okay. Got a lot of bleed going on. 25% extra damage to all towers. Okay. We've got people all over the place, so that's not going to be great. One of these two for sure, though. I'm just not sure which one. I think this one, right? Yeah, I think that one. We've got enough bleed going on. It sort of makes sense to do that. Let's get our towers here. Put our arrow towers back out, shall we? We had a few out here. With a Raven Tower out as well. You there, buddy. You can just keep getting stronger. Yeah, I don't think these towers... Again, I'm not sure exactly how I think from a little bit of experimentation, when it destroys the best towers, in air quotes, like when those bosses come out, I'm pretty sure it's the towers that you've spent the most money on, not the ones that have done the most. It seems like. Because a couple of these towers were destroyed. These haven't been out for very long. But I did spend money to upgrade them myself. I'm kind of sure that's how it works. Not 100%, but would make sense. Okay, let's get this so we've only got one entrance then. We'll see how these join up. We've got to put our people back out though. So a couple in wood here. How much do we need here? 126. So that should be enough, right? Not quite, one more. There we go. Now it's enough. Alright. Specialization wise, I don't think there's any other specializations we really. Oh, this one. We'll have this specialization. Probably should have done that earlier, actually. Yeah, no other specializations though, right? Alright, do I get the split on this and get ravens now? No, I think we'll just use the yeah, we're doing the most of the arrows. Let's leave it like that for now. See how it goes. I suppose you can do the second one now you've undone it. No, I thought you might be able to do something with that after you fully finished it. Alright, let's go. Just a reminder, chat. Request a game is open for another 10 minutes. That basically means in 10 minutes we'll finish off whatever run we're doing. Probably this one. And then we'll spin the wheel of request. Let's go. No, we don't want that. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Coffee Carafe coming in with Estrella. The Estrella request. Oh my god, look at that elite. Holy crap. That elite's pretty chunky, chat. Pretty chunky. That elite died, chat. Don't worry about it. That elite died. Also, where's the lightning? Gonna come out over here? It is, right? Every 30 seconds, apparently. Here it is. Wow, 11,000 damage. Okay. That's very nice. Hey, Fairy coming in with the plate up. Ooh, nice. Wow. Been a while. Done this, right? Maxed it out. We've maxed everything out, right? Apart from the market, we don't really care about the market too much, though. What do we have here? Stone, I guess. Haven't seen me spin the plates in a while. Yeah, you gotta dance to the music. You gotta put a little bit of flair into your kitchen. Hey, Noir coming in with the monster train. Temps must happen. We're doing pretty well now. We're progressing. I want this. What can I do? Oh, do we get the extra worker now? How much is specialization now, by the way? 1,000. We could get 1,000. We could. Oh, what legendary banner did I get? Definitely one of these, wasn't it? I can't remember which one it was, though. It doesn't say which one you got twice, does it? Is that still active? Have I taken it since? I must have at 25, right? And we said at 25 we'll get it. I just can't remember which one I took at 25. All right. What's our spell power now? 492. That's pretty crazy. Was it lucky shots? Yeah, I wonder why it doesn't show you twice. Well, yeah, it'll just add onto it twice, but I've got 4 of those now. It's crazy. So I already had 1. I mean 2. I already had 2, I think. Alright. We don't want the extra person. So I'll put you on food. There we go. Another Raven Tower as well, I think. Where the heck do we put this one though? Here? I think here's a good spot. I thought, why is the damage so low on it? I completely forgot we got the 2 shots at reduced damage. I thought these 2 were going to join up as well. I kind of want Ravens into dispersed just to mainly take out the barriers. They're not able to do that at the moment. We don't really need them to at the moment, it looks like. Oops. Okay, trying to get my spell power a little bit higher. 503%. Is that lightning strike likely to happen? Up here, come this guy. Skeleton General. He just neutralized the lightning bolt. Nope, there it is. Half of its damage is good. Oh my god, things are getting really far down the path now. This guy got healing or something. There we go. It's like 2 ravens sniping him down. That was crazy. Poor little skeleton. Had no chance. Let's grab that. 1 more raven banner. We've got a fusion. Hey, Chisco coming in with the Monster Train victories. Well, I can't promise that. Well, I suppose it'll be a victory for someone, just not maybe me. maybe Heaven will get this victory. Who knows? Anyway, okay. Lower these guys up a little bit. Get in there. Nice, alright. Victories for Seraph, yeah. Everyone wins but Kelpie. But that is his choice. Yeah, it's my choice. It's my cross to bear. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a little ad break here and grab myself a drink of water. I will be back very shortly. As always, chat, if you're new to the channel, welcome in. We take ad breaks every hour around the hour mark. And we always pause the run that we're currently doing during the ads so nobody misses out. Just a sign of appreciation to those people that do support the stream through the ads. In the meantime, we go away, play a side game called Words on Stream. So feel free to join in with that as and when you get there. And we'll see you very shortly. All right, chat, level 9. Here we go. Level 9. Don't forget, we're spinning the wheel after this run, chat. So get your requests in if you so desire. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Hey, well done, chat. Perfect. So, Sukio coming top there. Nice score, buddy. Nice score overall today. Got into the triple digits. Noir, Fairy, Snake, and anyone else that joined in as well. Looks like people were fighting for words that time. Well done, everybody. Get yourself up to level 14, which will continue during the next ad break. Alright, let's get back to this. You got double ads, Fairy. Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. Must have been a mistake Twitch's side. I literally cannot play double ads. Even if I wanted to, which I never would. Hey, welcome back for ads, everyone. Yeah, it's like, as soon as I press the ad button, there's a cooldown for them. So I can't play them again for like another 15 minutes or 10 minutes or something like that. Hey, Sadie, how you doing? And Shell came into your room and he was working and he had no idea what he wanted. Is he abusing the request to game feature? That's funny. Sadie did actually request what I asked her to. I didn't just use her account. Hey, Big Twitch is watching. I need an adult. I need a Twitch adult. There's funny stuff going on. He just heard him cackle. Nice. Well, 18 requests on the wheel so far. That's incredible. We haven't had that many requests for ages. So strange as well. Like, over the weekend and like Monday, we were getting like 4 or 5. There was a couple of days where like there was only 3 on the wheel. I was thinking people were getting bored of the old feature. I was looking to mothball it and do something else instead. Good to see people are still interested in it. Although it is primarily Monster Train, which is weird. You'll be lurking, working, all that jazz. Hey, are you actually working from home today then, Sadie? Have you actually got the work from home green light? That's awesome if so. But thank you very much for the lurk. Both you and Angel. Much appreciated. Maybe it's because of his time. Maybe it was, yeah. It was like last week or last week as well. That's what I put it down to. That's what I put it down to. As a streamer though, you can't, you have to, like basically, if your numbers drop at any given point when you look at them, you have to immediately break out in sweats and hives and, you know, start to panic. I mean, I don't get a choice in that. It's part of the Twitch contract when you sign up as an affiliate on Twitch. It's in the small print. You're allowed to, but it's a one-off, sadly. Oh, washing machine is broke. Oh, sorry to hear that, but glad to hear you're getting it fixed. Henshaw wasn't supposed to be here, which is why I asked, but I'll take the day. Nice. There you go. Just don't tell anyone. You don't work at the same place, do you? That might be a bit transparent if you do. Oh, with the colour catchers, yeah. That's happened before to me. Or to someone I live with, rather. Let's get a bit more food. Want to get those last 3 workers working. And get to... Do I split this? I don't think I do. Like, it's overwhelming how much more damage the tower, arrow towers are doing. So I don't think I do split the damage on that one. Oh, see you later, Sadie. All right. We continue to expand this one out, I think, don't we? Yeah, that's all right. Oh, yeah, that's a dead end. Okay, good choice. That one's done now. Done and dusted. Chris, we've got a whole range of arrow towers and no one's walking past them. Here we go. There's 4 arrow towers, chat. They've been waiting for someone to walk by them all day. Yeah, this is feeling strong. Like 27 is normally a tough wave, and we flew through that, and it looks like 28 isn't going to be much harder. He says as an elite appears. An undead magician. Oh my god. He brought himself back to life, chat. That's how powerful he is as a magician. What a champion. The barriers are breaking. He's got no bleed on him yet. Wait, did the undead bleed? Oh, yeah, here we go. We're slowing his progress. Oh, yeah, look at that. He's walking now. Although this could get bad, chat. I think I spoke too soon. That was my mistake. Get him, Raven Towers. Get him. Oh, thank God he went down. Okay, now we just need to take out the little ones. Go! Get him! Thank God I've got these arrow towers that have been sitting there doing nothing for like 2 hours. Oof. If you do not use your energy in a wave, you have +1 energy in the next wave. Yeah, okay. Next, the next construction, building tower, outpost, is for free. Okay. The enemy that deals damage to the village shield leaves back 20. Ah, okay. None of these are that great. Maybe we get the free build. We'll grab that. Let's get a common banner because I don't think we're going to live long enough to benefit from the legendary tower. Okay. Get another worker. Costs 28 gold. It's not free. True. But it no longer costs wood or stone, so I'm happy with that. There. Grab that. Maybe we put some more towers along here. Just for those healers that sneak by, chat. Gotta keep your eye on the healers. Let's make sure they have a perpetual bleed on them almost. Okay. Good. Good being relative. How much in the guild? Probably should increase that now, shouldn't we? Alright, let's go. I have idle workers. Get back to work. Get back to work. Everyone on that. There we go. We'll get into a specialization. These poor guys are just coming out of the house, probably going out to the shop, maybe for a drink with friends. Immediately, 4 ravens, bam, straight in the face. Enough to almost make one feel guilty. Save our last two just in case we get into a situation like last time. Oi, where you going? Slow down. Slow down. Someone filling full of arrows. There we go. Got any elites out here? No elites this time, so far. Speed up a little bit. That's it? Okay, wave's done, wave done. No elites, we should be good. We need some more arrows here. Look, there's a bit of a gap. We need more arrows around here. Arrows around here. I think we did have some out, but I think the last boss destroyed them all. Damn it, the second I use my spells, I'm like, I should have used them on those little guys. We're going to be alright though. Tornado tower away. Oh, maybe these are going to get through. We've got enough health to kill these at the front door, but still, kind of hoping we don't have to. Yeah, good, alright. In the next 5 waves, your tower construction costs are reduced by 25%, but the reduction of tower upgrades per wave is no longer applied. Health points to the next boss will also be increased. Let's reroll. Oh, there you go. Spell damage increase. We'll take that one. So it scales a lightning bolt as well, which is pretty nice. Okay, what do we want to... What do you get? Spell damage is increased, but to 120%, or by 120%. What do we get here? Oh, interesting. All right, we desperately need that right now. Okay. I've already done that one. Let's do this one then. We'll get the... Oh, well, let me just check. Hang on. What's my spell power now? 560. So we increase it here. And it goes to 672. Okay. Alright. Not sure how those numbers work out. Must be 120% of the original, and then maybe, I don't know. Went up by 112. So not quite the full 120 I was promised, but enough. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah. Is anything else we need? I mean, we'll grab that. No good reason other than we can spend the money. Alright, grab that. Just for completionist sake. Oh, spell damage going up as well. That's not until after the boss wave. Druid house. Alright, I think we're good here. Well, as good as we're going to be. Here we go, chat. We have died on 30 before. Let's go. I mean, that doesn't do anything, does it, for us now? No. Oh, dead end. All right, all avenues explored. Boss is going to come out of this one, isn't he? I think it's like Rogue Tower in that the boss always comes out of the one that you last uncovered, I think. I might be wrong about that. Nope, came out of this one. Maybe it's the furthest one away, which is nice. And it's just been coincidental that I've been expanding the furthest one away every time. Got an elite here. Let's kill the elites off. Don't have to worry about that. I think it's the furthest one. Yeah, yeah. I think it is. Right, these guys all taking care of that. That's good. Oh, barrier down on the boss. That's good news. I really need to take this guy out before he decides to turn anyone else into elites. Stop healing! Sir, could you stop healing, please? Ravens, get him. Nice. Okay, good. Now we just need to clean up. Nice. Alright. On to Ascension 3, chat. Oh, 4, sorry. On to Ascension 4. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the GGs. We'll enter Endless, just for the lulz. Just for the lulz. Also, I want to see what this fusion is. The crit chance of collapse is also applied to the Raven Tower, and Omnipotence is also applied to the Tornado Tower. Okay. So I don't think we have collapse, do we? Doesn't look like it. What's Omnipotence again? We don't have that either. Alright. When a tornado kills an enemy, there is a chance to trigger a Wrath Scattering. And neither of these are really that good. We'll take that one. The only reason we're taking that one... hey, we've got collapse here, look. The only reason we're really taking that one is because...
Research completed.
Now it's going to be available for me to look at under discoveries. So the next time I'm doing Ravens and Tornado Towers, I'll be able to then look at I'll be able to look at that and realize, okay, right, that, so we need to build up collapse and omnipotence. Yeah, okay. Let's get some wood. Let's get some wood. Wow, two of them died in the exact same spot. One of them died on the body of the other. Do you think just before he died, he looked down and it's like seeing a big shaky X on the floor that you're standing on? You're like, ah, crap. Do you think he just looked down, saw the body of the person that came before him, and went, ah, man, and knew his time was up? We got Squall. Omnipotence. Let's grab Omnipotence here. Receive a Ghost Worker. Your towers can no longer receive a level up for the next 4 waves. All towers receive plus 40% fire rate. I would gotta tell you that one, right? It's like, it's really late. I probably should have got the other one. But I think this is fine. Let's go that way. So we're not likely to get too far here, but again, see what we can do. I can't level them up, can I? I'm like, why wouldn't he let me level? Then I remembered that thing I took like a mere few seconds ago. We live longer. We live longer, hopefully. Hopefully so. We shall see. Get him a worker there. Boop, boop, boop. Put him on wood. Let's go. This elite, look at this elite, 165,000 health. Thinking he's all that. Lightning bolt going for like 30k though, or 20k there, I think. Get out of here, elite. 836% damage, a spell damage increase. He was a very chunky elite. There's no there's no stopping him apart from, you know, these few thousand arrow towers. Oh, we got. Nope. You click on the line, don't you? Clicking on the line seems to help. There we go. All right. Smelt. All right. Next wave. Let's try and kill as many as we can down there before they get up here. Look at those elites. Oh my god, these guys are getting pretty far. I think I need to fill out this area a little bit. I guess I'm not really going as hard into the into this mode as perhaps I should do. Like really at this point I should be spending, I mean I can't at the moment because I took Artifact of Determination, which was a bad take by the way. I should have taken it. There was a better option there, plus this one prevents us from upgrading our towers, which we kind of need to do. I think after 30 you need to really start looking at dumping stuff into I've used all the spells. You need to really start dumping stuff into accuracy and penetration, because a lot of these things got 40% chance to inflict no damage and they take 40% less damage. And that's a spawn as well, so you get a lot of these. So I think yeah, after 30 you really need to start dumping stuff in there. There we go. Here we go. We've got 6 life points left. So we upgrade that to that. There we are. Spell energy. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Yoon, for the last couple of days, kind of thing. It's like we're concentrating on Ascension climb as opposed to Endless, and it's one of those things where yeah, if we were seriously setting out, it's the kind of thing where when we get to top Ascension, that's the kind of thing we want to do, right? When we set out, we kind of want to fill out this path kind of thing to get to this as quickly as possible and to get to the tower price. And yeah, we kind of want to fill out this path, but we kind of avoid it at the moment because it has no real benefit for getting to 30. It's just a resource drain that doesn't really need to happen. Here we go. Fill these out a little bit. Let's put a backfill in here. Although this won't really help much. Back there. It's all we can really do. Yeah, welcome to the stream, you. Hope you're having a good day. It's a nice one to time into 30. I think that's the last part of that, and you can probably leave until you're approaching 30, or how many rounds it will take to research it. Is anyone at Ascension 20, by the way? So has anyone reached the Ascension 20? Just wondering what the endless is looking like. Like, what's the top end endless on Ascension 20? We'll save a couple for these guys. Wait, are you a spawner? No, he's not a spawner. Good, all right. He'll die. What spawners have we got? You're beating 20 several times. Awesome. How? What's the endless like on the leaderboard for it? Like, what wave do people tend to get to, or the top end? It's my spell power. Yeah, we're not beating this. The person at the top of this tower right now is just standing on the gate going, oh man. Saying, Kelpie, we trusted you. Right, sorry buddy, next time. Endless in A20 is something else. Yeah, I imagine so, yeah. Most of the time I have to sell and rebuy towers, tower during 30, so it really go to endless. Yeah. Wave 38 is your match. Wow, that's really good. Yeah. I don't know if I can actually see it or not. What do I want to do? Rear banners. Here we go. We've only got a couple left now. We've only got a couple left. Here we go. Just got the market whispers to go. We're fully done here. All. The A20 player is consistent, but doesn't really do endless. Yeah. Endless is what I want to do, kind of thing. Feel like until you get to A20, it's I don't know. It feels a little kind of pointless. Yeah, it's weird. You can't look at A20, like you can't look at A20 until you get to A20. That's weird to me. I'd like to look at A20 and see what the leaderboard looks like. Like, the thing that puts me off, like, when I first saw the leaderboard, you look at the leaderboard and these guys are getting to level 100. Obviously, the endless isn't endless. Everyone seems to get to 100. And it's kind of like, I'm like, I mean, I like endless modes, but I don't like endless modes that are endless, you know? I don't want to be doing a run for like 10 hours. I want the scale up to be a challenge, but also, you know, difficult enough. All right, so yeah, see, that's perfect. Like A20 leaderboard, like maximum 41, stuff like that. 30. Now that's awesome. You see, that gives you a realistic. Oh, not realistic. I mean realistic in terms of how long it would realistically take to get there from the end. If you see like wave 100, I'm like, I don't think I could. Like, I wouldn't want the run to go on that long. Every wave after 60 is identical enemies, just scaling. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. Only 28 has a finish run. What, only 28 people on A20 have finished the run? Really? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we definitely want to get to A20. We'll definitely be feeding into this a few times over the next few weeks for sure. Like I say, we're consistently winning at the moment, but I mean, that's kind of expected at the low ascensions, I'm guessing. So I like the low ascensions as well, because at the moment we're experimenting. We're not necessarily like we lost one run today, not because we weren't really trying, but because we were trying something new, something that we hadn't done before, and it really didn't work. We're trying to use tornado towers as our main damage dealers right from the offset, and it didn't really work. But we're also trying to get all the uniques, and we're trying to get all of these unlocked as well. And so we're trying to collect everything essentially on the way up to A20, knowing that realistically you probably won't be able to, you probably won't have the wiggle room to go off script and get these when you get to A20. So we're kind of trying to do it on the way to A20, so it does lead to a couple of failures here and there. But it's really cool, and it's one of the things I like about games like this is as you're doing the climb, you kind of realize where the border is, right? You can kind of like get away with a lot more stuff in the early ascensions, and then as you get higher and higher, that stuff you're getting away with narrows right down, and before you know it, you're sort of min-maxing on a few essential things and just like moving stuff around a little bit. And you know, like something I've never done before is demolish towers. I don't do that. I imagine in later ascensions that's probably going to be essential. Moving towers around and like sort of, you know, grouping stuff together at certain points, and as you unlock them, as you develop the map and things like that. And yeah, so I imagine stuff like that is going to be, and the stuff that I take for granted now, like spamming Raven towers everywhere, I imagine is going to be untenable when you get to higher ascensions. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to in this game. But right now, chats, it is time to go into our requested game feature. Yes, we do this every stream, chat. If you're not aware, we have a requested game feature where we spin a wheel with all the game requests that have been made on it through the Channel Point Redemption request a game, and we change that game for the rest of the stream. If you were here just for Nordhold, though, thank you so much for tuning in. But I hope you stick around. Whatever game we play, we tend to have a lot of fun with it. And yeah, we'll certainly be playing more Nordhold again soon. Not today, but soon. All right. We got a lot of requests today. 18 requests on the wheel, chat. Woof. Almost a record breaker there. Let's go over to our anonymous announcer to present today's Wheel of Requests. If you would please, completely anonymous announcer, announce today's Wheel of Request. Thank you very much, completely anonymous announcer. All right, let's spin that wheel and see which one of these games we are going to be playing for the rest of the stream today. Really funny if my vote won now. It would be. All right, on the wheel today, chat, we have some Monster Train. We have quite a bit of Monster Train, to be fair. We have some Monster Train 2, some Ratchopolis, some Cat God Ranch, Bramble Royale, some whatever Snake requested, Die in the Dungeon, Estrella, Plate Up. That's it. Oh, is it going to be Monster Train 2? Oh no, it's going to be Monster Train 2, chat. Sukio coming in with the Monster Train 2. I almost took this off. The list today, actually. Almost took this off the list today. But because it's been requested a bit recently, I thought I would leave it on. So I'm glad I did. Congratulations, Sukio. Getting that win. So, Monster Train 2 demo will be the game that we go into. I'll get people excited, pretend it's the real one. Monster Train 2. You just heard Enchel cheer. He knows it's Monster Train 2, not 1, right? You almost won. You did. You almost won. You're winner adjacent. All right, chat. So Monster Train 2. For anyone to know, Monster Train is a deck building roguelike game. One of our favorites here. Over 1,000 hours of it on stream. And recently, just a couple of months ago, I think, the Monster Train 2 demo was released along with the announcement that Monster Train 2 is actually coming out. Since then, the date of the release has been announced at the 21st of May. So we've been grinding Monster Train 1 to try and do a couple of challenges in there before this one comes out. But this one is on the list. This is a demo we're going to check out now for Monster Train 2. We pretty much beat this now, every which way but loose. So we're kind of treading the same water because there's no Essential on it at the moment. But it's still really fun. Any Monster Train is good. Have you played this yet, Enchal? This is such a cool game. All right. We just have we have 2 different hearts here. So how it's going to work is there's going to be 13 different hearts that you can pick, all having unique different traits. Obviously the proto one just being the default that doesn't really have anything, just has health and damage. Some of the others though will have various different healths and damage and abilities. There's only 2 different. Oh, they've actually unlocked these now. These weren't there before. That's cool. They've actually named them. So yeah, these are the 2 clans we can play at the moment. We have the Banished and the Pyreborn. And we can only play the default champions on them at the moment. You're holding out for the full release. Yeah. There's the demo is really good. It's comprehensive. It shows you how the runs are going to work. But it's yeah, there's only a Covenant rank of 1, so you can only go to Covenant rank 1. You know, his Enchel's follow date for the channel is 2002-2020. That's beautiful. It is, unless you live in America, in which case it's weird because you're like, what? It's 20 months now. All parts of Europe. Don't a lot of parts of Europe do month, day, year? Hands up in chat if your local date is month, day, year, i.e. the wrong style. The wrong style of date. And do you know why it's the wrong style of date, chat? Germany and normal, at least. The one and only reason that I think it's the wrong style of date is purely because when you do like I used to like, I've worked in technology like a large majority of my life, adult life, and a lot of files are dated. So the first part of the file name will often be the date, and it is normally done by reversing it. So you do it century, year, month, day. And by doing that, when you sort the files numerically, then they all list by date by default, just because that's the date is the number. If you do it century, year, day, month, it no longer does that, and it's horrible. And chaos ensues. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse ride down the street, right? Rain and fire and brimstone rain down. Your year, month, day. Yeah, year, month, day's okay. Year, month, day's okay. Oh, is that prominent in Asia? Like the century, year, month, day. That's the way I've always written dates on files, at least. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to do it like that. All right, chat. Here we go. We're gonna go with Heart of the Pact here. So we start with lower damage and lower health, but after playing a card from your primary and allied clan, you draw 1 next turn. So it gives us free draw if we draw in the right order. As a programmer, I have to do it year, month, day. Just makes sense. Yeah, it does. It just makes sense, right? Just works. It just works. All right, what we're going with then, Sukio? Since you requested it, are we doing Banished or Pyreborn as our primary clan? So we can't even look at the logbook yet. Pyreborn, you got it, buddy. You got it. Let's go. Pyreborn. We're doing a little bit of Phoenix here, or Phoenix. Let's go. Like to be contrary. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Seraph, as always, is the last boss. The bosses are the same, although I think they have added differences since I last played. I can't remember what they are, but I think they've done subtle changes to the demo since I last played. Random starting cards. Snotty Whelp. We got 2 of those. Ability, Gelly Sneeze. So abilities are new to this game. The cooldown abilities that you can use when they cool down, obviously. Deal 1 damage, then apply Pyogel 10 to the front enemy unit. Okay. Apply Valor 10. Okay. Battle Dancer. Shift. Gain 3 Valor. Okay. So what's our starting deck look like? I've forgotten. So we have deal 1 pyre damage. Deal 1 damage and apply 2 Pyogel. So we've got the 5 starters for the Pyreborn. And we've got the Just Course is for the Banished. Oh, there you go. So we've got Advanced. Advanced, apply 2 Valor. So we can shift that guy around a little bit. It's not too bad. And then we have our stewards, chat. Our train stewards been split into 2 separate units. If you've not seen this before. Train stewards are now shield stewards. Decent health. Not bad damage. And then you got your spear stewards. Which are slightly more damage and a lot less health. Only the shield stewards are banner units. Banner units are just as important in this game to notice as they are in Monster Train 1. They're a little bit more handy to notice because you always have a banner down the side here that you see. And essentially banner units now appear in your starting hand during what's called the deployment phase. So all banner units will appear in your hand. I think all of them. I don't know if there's a limit. I presume there is a limit to them. Like if you have more than 10, maybe some roll over. But essentially, most of them should appear in your hand during the deployment phase, which is always your first turn. You get to then choose which banner units you play, and then move on to your first turn. You have a new resource here, which is called Initial Capacity. Not capacity. This one, Additional Ember. So this additional Ember is gained during the deployment phase. So we can start with 3 Ember as usual. But then during the deployment phase, we get 4 Ember, so we get a little bit more to play our banner units. So pretty cool. Obviously, they've done this to address the not the issue, but you know, one of the probably sticking points that a lot of people had with Monster Train 1, and that's the RNG factor of if you have more than 1 banner unit, you can never guarantee what order you're going to get them out in, when you can play them, you know, things like that. This way, you know you're going to get them in the first hand, so you can always play them, which is great. Yeah, I love that change, by the way. I think it's great. I just hope they kind of they plugged the hole a little bit. So for me, part of the strategical thinking with Monster Train 1 is how many banner units you're going to get and which ones you're going to get. So you kind of have to think about it when you pick up banner units in Monster Train 1 to say, okay, if I get these 2, does it matter which order I get them in? And if it does, how much of a deficit is that going to be if I get that one first, then that one? And you kind of have to think about that. And it's a very, like, it's part and parcel of the deck building element of Monster Train 1. It does severely, especially in higher covenants, it does severely limit some of the builds you can do. But I think that's the same as a lot of deck builders when you go into higher difficulties. So I'm not sure, because we haven't played this one at Higher Covenant because it's not available. I don't know whether that strategic thinking has been replaced by something. You've got the rooms and you've got the equipment now, which are extra features in this game, extra mechanics. So I'm hoping that they add that extra dimension that is taken away from the deployment phase now. It's a very nice change. I've lost many runs due to not being able to sell fast stuff. Yeah, absolutely. It's a really good change. Hey, Arctic, how you doing? Can't wait for Monster Train 2. You've seen the Lunar Coven and Lazarus League stream already. What do you think about them? I think they look really cool. I'm really looking forward to just getting out there and playing them all. Yeah. I've been trying to catch the Friday streams when I can. I've not seen them all yet. I need to go back and watch them in a bit more detail. I think I haven't seen. Like I've read the write-ups that they've done on Steam of the new ones, but I haven't watched the streams that they've done. At least not all of them. So I keep meaning to go back and watch the VODs, but I haven't done it yet. Be interesting to see High Covenants considering how enemy HP starts are. Yeah, it's very interesting at the moment. I also want to see if the trials will contain more than just increase in like what they've done now. So I think the trials are just the same thing every time, aren't they? I don't know if there's going to be more trials. I presume there will be. Demo Covenants might not be representative. Or there's no demo Covenants. You've got Covenant level 1. That's it. That's all you've got. You don't. Yeah, there's no demo Covenants. So yeah, you have 0, 1. Yeah, so there's no real Covenant levels. It's only going up to 20 as well. Rather than 25. I'm actually really looking forward to the Covenant climb, to be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about them reducing it down to 20. I think the difficulty factor is still there. They're just adding more difficulty to each level of Covenant. What I meant is we might not be playing the actual Covenant 0 and 1 in the demo. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. They've already said there's been changes in the demo itself, and they've already said there's going to be obviously some differences. There's mechanics which aren't even released yet, so yeah. I don't think to be honest with you, I don't think it'll be drastically different. I think that it'll be more tweaking it. I think what we see is a very close representation of what we'll get in the early game, for sure. Let's say the Horde, see what we got. When you are out of Ember, cards can be played for their cost in Pyre health. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, like it's pretty easy now. Like you can afford to play pretty wild now, which is what we're going to do here. But it is pretty. Like the early Covenant levels are pretty easy, but I think they were in Monster Train. Triggers when you play a spell on this floor. Okay, Incant is also triggered by unit abilities. Let's get Asian Pie Tap here. Just gotta remember not to do it. Just not to play cards fast. Gotta calm down a little bit. Alright. Mr. Oh, Daedalus is in it. I remember now. I was saying the other day I wonder if Daedalus is going to be in 2. I completely forgot he is in it. He's the Darkforge guy, right? They're not called Darkforge. What are they called? Lightforge. There you go. Of course. Yeah, he's the one that does the light forges. Goddamn Daedalus. Alright. So we've got Golden Crown or Overlord. As per Monster Train 1, it's very similar upgrade methodology in that there's 3 different versions of each champion as far as we've been able to ascertain. Again, this is demo, so it's not finished, but the logbook is locked, so you can't really look at everything. Not even the stuff that you've already seen. So Golden Crown and Overlord. Lord Phoenix is a free cost unit or a free capacity unit. That doesn't change between the two. This one gives us conjure. Every time you use his ability, which is on cooldown 3, you gain one. You gain one Dragon's Horde. Dragon Horde is a new mechanic in the game, kind of unique to the Pyreborn. Basically, you collect these Dragon Horde, the eggs. As you collect them, they build up, and you get to take them at any point. And the more you have when you take them, the more your reward is. You could just get some gold, or you get some gold and a relic, or you get some gold, a relic, and an upgrade, or you get like all these other different things. So the more you build it up, the better it is. So yeah, that might be okay, but I imagine as you go through this, it decreases the cooldown maybe of Phoenix Fire, but we'll see. And then we've got this one. It seems like a bit of a theme at the moment from the two champions that we've seen, that there's a permanent element to it. So I feel like a lot of I feel like the champions, all champions, are going to have one of these where you can scale permanently on something, and I think that's because they've introduced an endless mode. Not in the demo, but it's going to be in the full game. The endless mode is going to be in the full game, and I really hope they have leaderboards. But I think that's why they've got these on the heroes that we've seen so far, and I have a feeling that that'll be quite indicative of all the heroes. I think everyone will have these permanent these permanence things on. So every time we kill, we get +1 attack. I will take that. I love the scalability of it. I love that. It's so good. Like any unit that permanently grows in Monster Train 1, I really like. I don't remember for the old Pyreborn champ, but Talus has permanently scaling for your other units, giving them HP and health if she's alive. There is no alt Pyreborn champ yet. So there's no alt champs at the moment in the demo. Yeah. But yeah. This seems to be... The trials are always... always for gold as well. So I'm not sure if that's going to change or not. I hope it does. But Market Invasion... Enemies start on every floor. That's going to be perfect for us because we want to get some kills with Lord Fennec anyway. And yeah, these units are Forsaken, so they're just 3 damage. So even if we get 4 of them, we're going to take 12 damage. So we can handle that. And we do have some fire starters that we can easily do. We also have some Valor, so we can get some shield. And we have some Snotty Whelps. They're not going to help. I just thought I'd point them out because they're cute. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. Alright, deployment phase. We're going to go Yo up top. And we're going to put our dancer up there as well a little bit. I'd imagine a lot of change between release and the demo. Right now, I'd say there's a lot that's going to change. Really, what do you think is going to change, Dragon? I don't think there's... Like I say, I don't think too much is going to change. I suppose it depends on your perception of a lot. I feel like it's just going to be... you know... I think it's going to be more tweaks than anything else. And we got googly eyes. The most important element of the game, chat. Googly eyes. They did it. I'll slow it down for people who haven't seen the game very much, by the way. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so we're going to use Fennec's ability right off the bat here. Because that will slay all of these then. And that will also give us the... well, he should get an extra 4. So yeah, here we go. Oh wait, I thought it was all enemies. Is it just one? No, it's just one. Okay. That's not good. Alright, fine. Then I guess we do this then, don't we? Yeah, we are. There we are. I'd imagine that the rewards for challenges as well as challenges will change. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I thought you meant. I thought you meant like, you know, that's what I mean. It's very like a lot and a small amount is very subjective. Like, I think things like that are quite obviously placeholders for what's to come. But I imagine that like when it comes to the actual base game, the enemies, like the enemy's health and damage and stuff like that, I imagine all of that stuff is probably going to be very similar to what it is now, if not identical. And there'll just be tweaks to it between now and then. What do you do? Oh, you're a healer. Okay. Do, 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 do. You want the money? I want the money, chat. I want the money, even at the expense. Even at the expense of my my pyre. Ow. Okay. Let's get rid of the healer. Actually, do we need to get rid of you? Maybe not. Let's use our ability on you. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, so we do need to get rid of the healer. Stupid healer. Stupid healer. What you got? 4. You get the kill now, where I think you were getting the kill before. I think. Yeah, we got nice. I was really hoping we could swap places here. Alright. Fine now. There we go. Deaded. Some pyre gel on you, buddy. Pyre gel is so strong. That's just lore accurate Phoenix. What, kill stealing? What we got in here? Oh, we got loads of just causes. Okay, in that case, let's dump that on you. No, when you leak the unit for everybody. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, dragons are very hoardy. Nobody lives. Nobody lives. Who gets the final hit, though? Oh, it wasn't Phoenix. I should have left him at the back, chat. Oh, rip the +1 damage. What we got? Alchemy consume. Gain 2 Dragon's Horde. Okay, we're not really going the Dragon's Horde route. I don't think we might do. Deal 8, slay, gain 1 Dragon Horde. Okay. Alright, let's go Golden Touch. Ascend, then Advance. Divinity. Okay, we've got another one of those. Oh, we've got our first equipment. So if anyone hasn't seen equipment before, basically every unit in the game can hold one piece of equipment, and they have a variety of different abilities. So in this one, when you shift, meaning when you move place, you take 20 damage. Take 20 damage can be equipped on enemy units. So this one in particular, we can equip on enemy units and then move them around and make them take damage. I think we're going to skip this for now. I don't want any of those. What are we doing? Got a Banish banner here, or we've got a Pyre Bomb here. Got Merchants of Steel, Merchant of Magic. Let's go this way, because I kind of wouldn't mind building... If we are going to go Horde, then I kind of want to build up on the Golden Touch a little bit. But before we do that, chat, before we go check out on the additional unit, we are going to take a little ad break here. So yes, anyone that's new to the channel, welcome in. I do apologize, but we do take ad breaks here every hour around the hour mark, and we always pause the game during the ad break. So you're not going to miss out on any of Monster Train 2 here, so do not worry about that. We'll continue to run once everyone is back. In the meantime, we're going to play a little bit of Words on Stream. So thank you all for being here, and thank you so much for supporting the stream through the ads. We will see you in just a couple of minutes. All right, chat. Let's go. On level 14. Can we proceed? Let's find out. Good luck, chat. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, chats, what's going on? Refutes. Hey, nice one we just got there. Just got there. Well done, chat. That was scary. Save that for the save the couple there for the last. I see what you were doing. Just wanted to scare the streamer. Hey, Sukio coming top again. Well done, Sukio. Fupi, Ramiel, Toxic Wardy, Noir, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for getting us up to level 15. F was a difficult letter. Yeah, there was some. When there's a small amount of words, it can be just as difficult as when there's a large amount of words, in that it's usually a hard subset of letters, because to make it to the score threshold, you tend to get those more obscure letters like F and Y's and Z's and X's and stuff, because they score higher. It's like Scrabble score. But well done, everybody. Awesome stuff. We'll obviously finish this off before the end of stream, or during the next ad break, whichever comes first. I didn't realise this game was so loud, actually. Let me just turn the music down a wee bit. We'll just wait for everyone to get back from ads, chat, before we go into these nodes. And I think everyone is back from ads. They are. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Check out what's in the shop. Cat. Can't pet the cat, chat. Can't pet the cat. They are adding it, though. I've seen it on their to-do list. They are adding the ability to pet the cat. We need more cat petting, chat. Yeah, I think it was the Lazarus League, one of the clans in the game. They were talking about these cats were going to be or the cats from hell, or these cats were going to be some of the units for that, but they didn't think it was right to basically Frankenstein the cats and put them out as units. So decided to create unique units instead. I think that was a wise choice. Okay, so kind of want how much money do we have here? We have enough. Let's leave for now. Let's see what unit we get first. Okay, we got Hothead, ability fire breathing. Deal damage equal to this unit's attack to enemy units twice. Okay, wow, that's pretty good. If we get a lot of valor on him, he could wipe out an entire wave of enemies. Okay. But he has to be in the front for that, so yeah. Magma Mauler. Strike. Apply Pyogel 8. Interesting. I keep looking for the essence button. What happens if I sacrifice these? Like, what? This is heaven, dude. You can't do that here. You see, the balance I've got at the moment is I want to kill stuff, but I also want stuff to get up to the top floor for Lord Phoenix to kill, so he gets the slay ability. So I think this guy will probably be better because he can apply Pyogel, and then Lord Phoenix can kill them on the top floor. Let's put plus 10 on you. I'll leave it at that for now. The Knights of Entropy. Oh, okay. Vanguard plus 8 applies when the unit is at the front of the floor. Okay, and then we've got the healers as well. Draw -1 each turn. Wait, what do we have coming up? Merchant of Magic, Merchant of Arms. It really throws me off every time I look at the map and realise you're going up instead of down. Such a cool little feature, but also very disorientating when you've got as many hours as I have in Monster Train. Merchant of Magic, Pyreborn. So we're probably going this way. We're missing a Merchant of Arms again, though. Oh, that's a Merchant of Arms, not a Merchant of Steel. I keep forgetting you get different merchants now, don't you? Is there another one as well? Does Arms sell rooms and... Yeah, random equipment and rooms, yeah. So you got Arms. Alright, we'll go to Banish Spanner there. Okay. So let's take the reward. I think we can do all the trials. But I think in the end we'll end up having so much money that we don't want to do all the trials. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's easy enough. Put you there, stick you there. I'm also like it's weird. I keep thinking, oh, what about the Ember Drain when you play on top floor, and that's not there yet. Oh, he's going to be at the front when he goes up top. It's a pain. Okay. In that case, let's kill you. Oh, I can't, damn it. I thought I was going to kill you, never mind. Let's get these out of the way, put them on the middle floor here. At least we'll be able to sneezy him. Ooh, haha. Okay. Sneezy you a little bit. There we go. Get that egg. We've got 3 just causes. We're dealing... Are we getting 4 out? We are getting 4 out. Okay. I have to put you in front though. I think we want Phoenix to get the first hit on this guy to kill him. Hey Alex, how you doing? The eyes on this dragon make me smile. It's great, right? He looks so wacky. I love it. What's that? Right, so you're doing 32. Okay, so we're still getting that, but... Oh, we can definitely kill you, can't we, if we put you forward. Yeah, we can definitely still kill you. And we'll get the Valor on you as well. Heart of the Pact. I forgot about Heart of the Pact. Need to remember about that. Completely forgot about it. Actually came in handy there. Okay, so right, you're taking. So let's do that. Then bring you back to the front again, and we kill you. Get Heart of the Pact again. Yeah. Let's speed up a little bit, chat. Oh, nice. We get to do that. Get to die. And we'll shift you to around because you get more armor. And we get another Heart of the Pact. Oh, I should have used my ability, chat. Damn it. I missed that. Not going to make any difference, but, you know, could have done it. I'm not sure who gets the final hit in here. Hey, it was Phoenix. Nice. Got the +1. Another Golden Touch. Consume. Apply 4 Pygel 4 to enemy units. Alright. Oh, explosive. Nice. It's like a spell with trample. That's cool. Forgot about this. Deal 30 damage to the unit, to the front enemy unit. Okay. And we'll get Lava Flow. Shift. Gain Valor 1. Resolved. Trigger shift. Alright, let's get Windblade. We'll get Windblade for Phoenix. Put it on Phoenix. Okay, we've got 2 eggs. This is where you see the loot table. So this is the loot table for the eggs. We collected 2 eggs during that fight. Through... I think 1 came as a reward, but we also got them from Golden Touch. No, we got them both from Golden Touch. So Golden Touch gave us 2 eggs during that fight. So we could collect that now and get 25 gold. Or we could keep the 2 eggs and keep building up on top of them. And as you go, so level 3, you get a random minor Pyreborn artifact. Then you get to select 1 of 3. Then you get more gold. Then you get the 1 of 3 again and a random artifact, and then it just keeps going up and up and up. And yeah, you can get cards and different relics that will unlock extra slots here. At the moment, 8 is the maximum we can go to, but we can build up and go further if we get the right stuff. So we're going to save this at the moment. 25 gold isn't really going to do much for us. Let's go. See what the Celestial Alcove is? These are the random events, like the Ice Caverns. Oh, how we got these. These are interesting. The train stops before a peculiar kind of workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. 3 boxes stand out from the clutter with a sign below them which reads, "It isn't the trip, it is a journey. It isn't the gift, it is a container. Do you take one of these unique boxes?" Small gift box. Pack 3 spells into the small gift box. Okay. So when you cast that for 0, it just puts all the spells in your hand at once. Resolve. Summon a boxed unit. Yeah. So you can pack 3 units into the box and then they all resolve in the beginning. This is a banner unit as well. So this allows you to play 3 units for 0 in the first turn, which is just insane. What else we got? Large mystery box. Add a random card to your hand each turn. We're going to go Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is just really strong. I can't remember whether these come out in reverse order, or I think they come out in reverse order. So I think the one you put in first goes to the back, I think. So I'm going to put Mauler in first. Then we're going to put a Snotty Whelp in. And then we're going to put a Shields to it. I hope that's the way around it goes. But we can always use Valor to mix them around a little bit, so it doesn't matter. It's not hugely... it's not a huge disaster to them. But putting Whelp in the middle just means that that's definitely not going to be the front. It could be random as well. I'm not too sure. Alright. Upgrade the spell to cost -1. Heal your power equal to the spell's cost. Ah, passive heal. Miser. Avarice 10. When a unit with Avarice deals unblocked damage, gain money equal to the stacks of Avarice. Okay. Interesting. I think we're good here. I don't think we need. I'm very much in a Monster Train mindset where I'm skipping units when you. There's probably not really any need to. We can remove a card from my deck. Is there any cards we want to remove here? Let's remove a Spear Steward. Get out of here, Spear Steward. Let's re-roll this, see what we get. It's going to gain Spell Chain, Holdover. Don't necessarily mind a holdover for this. We'll get a holdover for that, and then we'll look at getting. After this fight, we'll look at getting more Ember. Arcan gains Rage Free on Siphon. Okay, so it's first boss. Triggers when an enemy unit dies on this floor. Okay. Let's go. So it gets stronger as we kill more. So Jack in a Box. We'll just put that in the middle, I think. Put you down there, buddy. Oh, he's there. He's there. There he is. I could just do this on him now, couldn't I? Okay, why not? Oh well. Let's put some Pie Gel on him. Wait, deal damage? Yeah, Pie Pot. Okay, yeah. So it just deals damage. Alright, so let's put that on you. A bit more done there. Oh, good. So it did spit out him first. I don't know whether that means that he is going to be first every time. I guess we'll see. Okay, kill you. Put the sword on you, buddy. There we go. Heart of the Pact. Yeah, I think he does, so it goes in the order I thought it did. What's that? Yeah. Triggers after combat. Plus 3 damage and take 20 damage. Okay. So he's going to take more damage now, right? So every time he takes damage, he gets plus 10. So yeah. The Pie Gel affects stuff like that as well. So spell damage and all sorts. How greedy am I for eggs, chat? That's the question. How greedy am I for eggs? Very greedy for eggs is the answer to that. obviously. Most greedy for eggs. That wrong, I think. Alright. Sorry, buddy, you're out. You're out of there, though. Or are you? No, you're still out of there. Sorry, buddy. I'll never forget you. I want to say Bill. Was your name Bill? Honestly, you have to be greedy for something. That's that's an excellent choice. Yeah. Eggs are the way to go. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? We'll call you out first. There we go, swap. There we go, swap again. There we go. Take a little bit of pyre damage here, but it's okay. Because we got a couple of eggs. So it's excellent. Get up here, buddy. Bow down, down. Oh no, just the Jack in the Box is left. There he is, chat. In all his glory. Hi, buddy. How you doing? How's it going? The answer? Too bad. Apart from all the death. Okay. That could have gone better. We took a load of damage, but I'm pretty sure you basically heal up to full after a boss fight in this, I think. That might be because of Lower Covenant, or it might be a new thing to Monster Train 2, but I'm not sure. Okay. Got some gold. We got a rare egg. Rare egg. Rare card. I've got eggs on the brain now. A rare card. I've got a room. Friendly units gain 7 Valor on Slay. Alright. Transfer all Pyre Gel on this floor to a unit, then deal 5 damage 5 times. That's pretty strong. Too many eggs. Yeah, too many eggs. Or not enough eggs. Maybe it's on the brain because I just don't have enough. If I had enough, then I wouldn't have to think about it as much. I'm going to go with that option and get more eggs. Advance. Transfer all Valor on the floor to this unit. It's actually a really nice one. Let's grab that. We're basically going to put it all on Fennec. Oops. I was listening to a stream earlier when I was typing an email to my manager. I nearly sent Tuesday 13th wedding instead of May. So I'm glad I got that way. Let's get a hot head here. Then we can get a hot head. Alright, let's get Hell's Flame. 4. Still not good enough. No relic. I want relics. It's funny how our brains are so powerful yet so easily distracted. My brain is horrible. I'm a very single focus kind of a person. You'll find out, you'll hear it sometimes on stream when I'm halfway through a sentence and all of a sudden I just peter out. I'll basically just be going, yeah, and then I just went to the... And it'll go silent for like about 10 seconds. And that's because my brain has just gone off on a tangent. My brain was thinking either of the next subject to talk about, the next thing to say, or just something completely weird. And my mouth will just stop working. My mouth will just completely disconnect for a few seconds. And that happens often. It's like, yeah. Select one of three. Oh, yeah. Then we're saving this. We're saving this. Yeah. Your mum does that. And then a joke that she's just leaving us in suspense all the time. Yeah. We're going this way. Get the Merchant of Steel. Yeah, we'll go this way, Merchant Steel. Give me 1 second, chat. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, Sadie. Well, thanks for hanging out. It's awesome to see you again. I'm glad you got to work from home today and tune in for a little while. But yeah, have a great evening. I will catch you later. Okay. Let's get the money. This is what's in the Merchant of Steel for us. Upgrade a unit with multi-strike, eh? Can I upgrade the units in the... I bet I can't upgrade that. Let's leave for now. See what's in here. Oh, that'd be nice to put on the top floor if we had room. I'm going to skip those. Oh wait, I can. No. I thought this all this stuff was in my thing. It's not. Let's put that there. No, I don't think it brings Frenzy Stone to the monsters inside. But this one, Dualism. I think it does stuff twice. Upgrade a unit to gain Dualism. I think... Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, maybe I'm not. I thought that it would cast the units twice, but I don't think it does. There's something with this. Maybe it does add that to it. I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess. Ready unit with Valor 5. We'll grab Yo. Get Dualism on you as well. Alright. Phoenix Fire 2. What does that do? Deal damage equal to 2 times this unit's attack. Okay, we'll go Overlord 2. So I think the Overlord 3 is pretty good. I can't remember exactly what it is now. But we want to go that way. Alright, so what we're doing right here is we've got Battle Dancer. We put a starting value of Valor on him. And also he applies extra value Valor. So now he starts with 10 Valor. and he's got dualism, so he starts with 10 instead of 5. Every time he shifts, every time he moves, he gains 6 instead of 3 valor. And we have Eagle Heart. So the idea is that we're going to want to eventually put Eagle Heart onto Lord Phoenix so that he grabs all the valor from this guy. Then this guy can just sit in the back and do nothing, and Lord Phoenix can sit in the front and get loads of damage and armor, and do all the stuff that he's good at doing, which is killing people. We need to put permafrost on this so we can do this right before the boss comes out. So until that point, we're just going to be shuffling these guys around because we want him to take the majority of the damage until Phoenix is ready to take the front line, but not die at the same time. So it's going to be a balancing act, but it's going to be pretty cool, I think, if we can pull it off. Penance Seekers. Non-boss enemies restore 150 health when they move up a floor. How much health do they have? 170. Okay. Multi-strike 1, harvest 1. Okay. Why can't I see what this guy... Oh, there you go. Resolve. Add a discordant troll. Toll. It is a troll, though. Card to the top of your draw pile. Okay. So we're going to want to take out those guys a little bit. What's coming up? I don't even know if we need to take these trials, to be honest with you. Got an armory. Merchant trinkets. Merchant of magic there. Oh, you get Pireborn banner on Ring Fire, but I just really noticed that. You get an extra banner unit. Normally, like, Ring 4 would be the last time you see a banner unit, but it's a banner unit right here, look. Right here. Okay. Alright, let's take it. I think we can do this. I want to see how hard the challenges get. Oh, Mr. Phoenix can have that. That's Lord to you. Shut up, Phoenix. Well. Right, no, these things don't. I didn't think they would. I think we tried this last time. We'll have to try all this again when the game comes out, as I forget so frequently. But yeah, no, this guy does not. This does not get the abilities that you give to this guy. Yeah, so what's cooldown 2? We'll wait. I feel like we've got this on hold over though, so don't necessarily have to wait. Alright, apply 2 sap to units when you do that. Okay, so let's not do that. We definitely want to shift this around a little bit though. Oops. Actually, we've got to do that, right? Yeah. So, buddies, you're going to have to deal with sap a little bit. I do want the extra damage. I do want the extra money, so. There we go. Get that extra ability there. Or that extra +1 slaying power. Oh, we got the Discordant Bell for the first time. Screw you, Discordant Bell. Oh, this is rough. We're going to take a bit of damage here, aren't we? Ow. Ouch. Alright, taking a little bit of damage here as well, but not as much. Alright. You're good here, right? You're dead. All the eggs, chat, all the eggs. Now would very like that one card, chat. That'd be very nice if we could get it. One card to transfer all of it over. This one, that's the one. Would very much like that now if we could get it. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Wow, that's still not enough, really. How about now? Still not enough? It's not enough, is it? Oh, actually, how much are you getting? Yeah, that is enough, right? Wait, I thought that 18 would... I thought that would take effect. I thought that 18 would also use the Pyre Gel to do more damage, but it's not. Oh, no, it is. It is. Never mind. I'm being stupid. It is. Okay. I was... My brain wasn't mathing, chat. Well, actually, that wasn't even math. That's just basic number recognition. My brain wasn't basic number recognizing. Alright. Yeah, so I think basically what we did was correct, but we need to do that the round before, because the armor that you get at the beginning of the turn. So if we do it on the round when the boss actually climbs up to the Pyre Bound, then we never get the armor. We still get the damage. We still get the damage increase, but we don't get the armor, which is like really important there. Oh, what we got here? Gain 10 gold when a unit dies. Deal 20 damage to all units. They get 10. Deal 5 damage to enemy units. Lose 5 gold and repeat this card's effect up to 3 more times. No. No, not my gold. Not my gold. Oh, wow. Okay. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, let's get trample here. Okay, so we need to get yeah, we definitely need to get space capacity on the next one. Alright, so we might as well take this because we're at the maximum right now, so let's loot. Get the 75 gold. Units gain a +3 health and +3 damage for each upgrade on their card. Okay. When you damage your own unit, reduce its cooldown by 2. Okay. Really? Okay. The problem is the only way I can damage my own unit is by either doing 18 to it, which is a bit too much, or by putting Pyre Gel on it, which again will probably not be great. On your first turn, get +2 Ember. We'll probably get this one. Don't really need + Ember there. Okay. On the deployment turn, after deployment phase, draw 10 cards. Ah, I wish I'd taken the other one, chat, where I got 2 +2 Ember. Lost luggage. Oh god. Shattered Halo. Clan card drafts only off arrears. Okay. I don't know the because there's no logbook. I don't know the units well enough to know if that's a good or bad thing. And besides which, are we even going to get clan drafts right now? Create a copy of the first spell you play each turn. Okay. We'll take that. Merchant of Trinkets. Hey, Kate, how you doing? Good to see you. Good morning to you. I've got an armory there. Merchant of Trinkets, magic, that, the Horde. We'll go this way, right? See what we get here. These can be kind of powerful. A mysterious robed figure. Oh, it's Dante, chat. A mysterious robed figure steps beside the track. Care to bring me aboard? Care to bring aboard a wandering hitchhiker? That can't be dangerous. Let's go. How's the demo? Really good. We've played this a couple of times before, but yeah, we love ourselves a bit of Monster Train 2. Yeah, really looking forward to the full game when it comes out in May. Yeah, the demo is just a dirty tease at the moment. There's just so much you want to do. Like for example, you want to look over all the cards and the clans and stuff like that, but logbook's locked, so you can't do that. And yeah, one Covenant 1 because we already won once, and Covenant 1 is the highest you can go. So it's like just mind you, I'm kind of relieved that there's still a month to go, because we've still got all that work to do on Monster Train 1 right now. And I want to do that. I must warn you, the stranger continues, my presence comes with a certain burden, but once I recoup my strength, I will make it worth your while. Will you invite this mysterious stranger aboard the train? Will I? Eh, probably. They always leave you wanting more. That is true. That is true. Summon, add a permanent Dante's Candle to your deck. Gain a stack of multi-strike for each blight card in your deck. Okay. Are we taking Dante here? Go on now. Why not? Why not? Get aboard, Dante. Come on. It's in the armory. Resolve. Restore 10 health. Okay. Slay. This equipment gains +1 permanently. That might be nice for Dante. Yeah. Let's go with that for Dante, shall we? It's basically what we're looking for. Right off the bat. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1. Okay. On deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck, reduce its cost to 0. That's nice. We'll take that. We'll take that as well. We have a few cards that cost 0 then. Alright, let's go, chat. We've got 7 health for the dream. We've been kind of liberal with our stuff now. We're not going to take this one because we're kind of reliant upon our Ember right now. And we've got enough money as well. Alright, so that's for Phoenix. Let's get you all settled, buddy. Actually, let's put that on you. No reason to put it on him when, like, we could just steal all his Ember Drain. I don't want you there. Put you there. I put you there. Are you on the bottom floor? Alright. Have that. Have that again. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Oh, so it does do it in a random order then. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Give me an egg. Give me a gosh darn egg. Got this now. And this. Oh. Dante! You left your crap all over the place again. Damn it. Alright. Oh, wait, no. One on you, don't we, buddy? There we go. Enjoy that. Are we taking the free damage? We can't take the free damage, can we? For the sake of an egg, we can't. We can't. Too much. Much too much. Oh, I don't have room, damn it. Everything went downhill from there. Wait, am I dead? I might be dead here, chat. I think I might have messed up a little bit. Oh, we died! Oh, wow. It's the first time I've actually died. Bell, 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 bell. Bell, 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 bell. Too greedy for eggs, chat. That's what that was. Too greedy for eggs. Oh, I lost my win streak. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, so we're seeing the clans now. High difficulty, can't wait for the Covenant climb. Daily challenges. Endless mode, okay. It depends. I wonder if they're going to have leaderboards for the endless mode. Battle the Titans. So I think that's going to be the optional last bosses, the Titans. More cards. I hope they have more relics as well. Pyre Hearts, 10 plus Pyre Hearts. Apparently there's going to be 13 of them. Alright, chat. Well, unfortunately, that is all we've got time for today. But as always, we are going to finish up with some words on stream here. We're currently on level 15. We're going to see how far we can take it beyond that. Let's go. If you've not seen this game before, this is Words on Stream, a game we play during the ad breaks normally. And yeah, quite simply, you just type in words which you think make up the... Wait, sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to type at the same time. Yeah, no, okay. So yes, you make up words with the letters that are displayed in chat, on screen. You type them in chat, and if you get it right, you get points for the team. If we get enough points, we go on to the next level. If not, we lose. It gets progressively harder, as you can see. Right now, we have a hidden letter and a fake letter. So because Sukio just got one of the longest words, which is latent, that basically means that we can tell from that that O is the fake letter. So O is not in any of the words. And also, we could tell that N is the hidden letter. So N is a hidden letter, yeah. Oops, mistyped that. Wasn't looking. There we go. There we go. Just enough points to get through. That'll be a 1-star victory. Depending how many points you get through the level with, depends how many stars you get. That also denotes how many levels you skip. So you can skip 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels, or if you get all the words, you get perfect, you skip 5 levels. Well done, Sukio, coming top again. Fupi, Not So Wise Fool, and anyone else that joined in as well. Congratulations on getting us up to level 16. Let's go, chat. We've got a hell of a one to beat. I think we got to 21 yesterday. Level 21. So that is our weekly baseline to try and beat. Or weekly best, even. So now we're up to level 16. 5-letter words are the minimum. Just to make it a little bit harder. Right, longest. X is fake. I think most people guess that. And L is the hidden letter. Boom, 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 boom. Ogles. Gets so much harder when you get to 5-letter words. But we got 2 stars. Well done, chat. Getting us up to level 18. Sukio, Fairy, Fupi, Steve, and everyone else that joined in as well. Alright, 18. Getting to the heighty heights now. We're getting to the 20s. You no longer see each other's answers, so it gets even harder. I think that starts in the 20s. It might not. Alright. Ah. Is E fake? I think E is fake, chat, which is just evil. Yeah, E is fake. Sailing, there it is. I was looking for ing words. Oh, it's got to end in ing, the big word there. Well done. Oh, sigil, nice. Oh, well done, Chad. Look at that. Exactly spot on. 64 points out required. 64 points got. Well done, Steve, coming top there. Sukio, Theory, Kate, Not So Wise Fool, and anyone else that joined in as well, even me. Thank you all for getting us to level 19. Okay. I think 19 might be where you don't see each other's answers anymore. I might be wrong with that, though. If it is, be prepared. It gets a lot harder. Obliged. Obliged is the long word, chat. Meaning the E is the hidden letter. And J is the fake letter. So no J. And an extra E in there. God damn it. I'm like, did I get the fake letter wrong? And then I look up and someone else has got the word that I got. Oh, we need a couple more words here, chat. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. That was great though, chat. Like level 19. Anytime you get up to the level where you can no longer see each other's answers, that is a good run. Well done, everybody. You found a word though, I'm so proud. Yeah, me too, Theory. I was thinking the same thing. Well, I'm on the board. I'm on the board. I'm not in the top 10 though. Well done, Sukio, though. Nice score. Steve, Theory, and anyone else that joined in. Sukio getting 288 points. 281 points, sorry. That's a huge score. Snake coming second. Theory third. Well done, Theory. And yes, everyone else that joined in today as well. Thank you very much. All right, we are going to call it a day there, chat. I'm going to say goodbye. Go get myself something to eat. And yes, I'll be back tomorrow, chat, as I always am. Tomorrow is what's commonly referred to as Kelpie Indecision Day. What that basically means is it's kind of a day that I reserve if I get any keys during the week or I hear of any new releases during the week that we want to check out. Thursday just seems like a really good day to leave for that. I've not heard of anything yet. I'm thinking Spell Rogue. If Spell Rogue's 1.0 comes out tomorrow, but I don't know the time. If it comes out before I go live, we'll play that. If not, we'll find something else. But thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And thank you most of all for being a part of the community, which is always the number one way you can support the community. So whether you were here for an hour, a minute, the whole stream, whether you learned, whether you chatted, thank you all very, very much. And as always, a special shout out to those people that go above and beyond. The subs, the resubs, the gifted subbers, the bitters and the tippers. It means the world to me that I can keep doing this. So thank you all for helping me do that. I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Take care and goodbye. See you later, Kate. See you later, Bio, Theory. Thank you for being here, buddy. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Goodbye.